Alright.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
So I've actually...
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription.
I just remembered we got through the story quest without... We still haven't gone out Asian main.
Let's go to the tribe and buy some.
Right. Brief housekeeping. 20% extra max HP. That's problematic, right? So what I just did is I just tuned up my builds slightly. So Chevreuse has slightly less HP, but more... Oh god. Chevreuse lost 2000 HP, she lost 40 attack. She lost 2 EM. But I think she gained defense, she lost crit rate, she lost crit damage, but she gained 35 healing bonus and she gained 7% ER. So effectively I've lowered Chevreuse's damage slightly, because I mean it's awful anyway. And in exchange I've increased her healing power, which is good. I really do think they should have made Chevreuse deal damage based on HP rather than attack, but whatever. I mean, both kind of make sense for her. I mean, it's high scalers, like 500%. That should be good damage, but it's not. Because you just have to build her for so much HP for this. So, it's pretty damn hard to make her do any kind of good damage. Official. I swapped around her artifact. Also, of course, it's official still the eye. But I've swapped around her artifact, so she now has a 60 crit rate, 120 crit damage, less ER, more attack, less EM. Just overall, this should be better. I hate Fantastical Blessings. They should honestly remove this. Honestly, they should remove this. I actually dislike this. It's making me stronger, but I hate it. Because it's making me not know what my actual true stats are. So I don't know if I now need to revise my I can't be bothered to do maths. Okay, never mind, I can be bothered to do maths. 20%. $2,226. Oh wait, no, that's enough. Okay, so we do still have enough HP on there. Cool. Actually, now I kind of want to do the maths. Right? I'm doing the math for how much she heals. So let's do 226. Okay. Okay, so once the buff is gone, she'll have 41,495 HP. Okay. So times that by 5%, so it's 0.0507 plus 610. That's 2,713. Times 1.509. 4,095. 4,095 per tick. One tick every 2 seconds for 12 seconds. So that's 4,095 times by 6. Which is 24,000 HP. Which is chunky. That's a lot of healing. 24,000. That is more than a full health bar. That's more than... yeah. So that's really chunky. That's actually quite damn nice. On top of that, there is then her C6. Which is 10% of her max HP. 10% is 4.3 thousand, and then plus an extra 51% on top of that. That's 6,000 as well. So that's 6,000 for a whole team. On top of that's 30,000 from using her skill. 30,000 HP. That is chunky. Like, you could. That's part of why Chevreuse is so fucking good. Is it like, if you wanted to, you could use her just as a healer. Obviously, she's great when you use her as like a actual support, especially if you have a C6 like me. But like, holy shit. I don't think Kokomi heals that much. Granted, she is on a EM kind of build. Not a lot of EM, clearly, but... How much does Kokomi heal? Okay, so Chevreuse is like 31,000. Kokomi, 37,521. Let's assume she doesn't have Hydro Resonance, even though she would in the Nilu team. Alright. Bakikoraj is times 0.075 plus 862, 3,676 with a 75.9 healing bonus. $6,466 per healing tip. That's once every 1.5 seconds for 12 seconds. Or twice every 3 seconds. Times by 4, so that's 8. So 6,000 times 8. 50. Okay, never mind. Okay, Kokomi does heal more. And this is even without Hydro Resonance. 51? That doesn't sound right. Am I doing something wrong in my maths here? Because I was thinking like 30,000. Wow. And of course, that's not even counting her burst or refreshing it with her burst. Or the Hydro Resonance. But yeah, like, Chevreuse is a very good unit just for healing alone. So she is the second best healer in the game. Or maybe... How good is Baiju? Also, actually, no, there's others. Like Jiangyan and stuff as well, which probably are better. She's only single target as well, unless you have a C6, but Chevreuse is great. Anyway, yeah, that's for team adjustments. I can't get better artifacts for Shangman. I just fucking can't. It's just not happening. An oven user. Is it you? No, it's not you. It's you. I have a placeholder cryo set, and look at this. This is not bad. Got an attack sands with 2 good substats. A goblet, which is not bad. A pretty meh circlet. A pretty damn good flower. And, well, I haven't rolled this feather yet, but this could be cracked as well. This is shaping out well. Does Aika have a crit in her base kit? No. Right. So, Ganyu. Never forget, Ganyu was one of the first characters in the game. Look at that. How many banners before Ganyu? 1. I think Ketching actually had her own banner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. People forget that Ganyu is an old character. Ganyu has 20%, right? So 20 plus 5% base, 25%. So 25%. Actually, no, let's just say 20%. Here's a 20%. Where is it? 20%, 35%. Then we freeze set boosts that all the way up to 75. And then plus another 18 on top of that. Which brings up to 93% crit rate. And we're not even done like leveling these artifacts yet. So crit rate is good. Her Ascension gives, what is it, like 30-40% crit damage? And then this still has another, 53% crit damage to go? So we should be able to get her to like, oh my god, this should get her to like 200% crit damage. Okay. That push her to higher crit stats from the left. Zoinks. RP, what are you doing? Stop eyeing up that wire. It's so fucking hot today. It's fucking autumn, man. Yeah. Now, yeah, when it comes time for Nahida's banner, I am going to wait for the stream. If they confirm... Thing is, I don't want to pull from Nahida Constellations unless I get her C2. If I only get Nahida C1, it's a waste. So Nahida C1 kind of fucking sucks. The Nahida C2 is amazing. And especially amazing for me, because it's really good for characters which I like. Nahida C2 is good for Nahida herself, it's great for Nilou, it's a 20% damage boost for Nilou, and is maybe more than that for Al-Haytham. So Al-Haytham gets a 20% boost to his Hyper Bloom damage, which is a good chunk of his damage, but it's also a 30% defense reduction. I don't think defense reduction affects Hyper Bloom, but it will affect his just regular damage output. So that should be huge for Al-Haytham, this Nahida C2. But C1, who gives a fuck? Who cares about Nahida C1? So if I'm going for Nahida Constellations, I want to be able to secure that C2. I'm currently at like 150 wishes. So we're in a pretty good situation for getting her C2. Well, of course I have all top-ups. But if the dev stream comes out and they confirm that Ayaka and Shenhe are coming in the next patch, then I won't go for Nahida C2. So as much as I want it, and I really do want it, I will pretty much always go for new characters rather than just upgrades to existing ones. Because Nahida is already good enough to 36-star the Abyss. I can already 36-star the Abyss with my Nilou team, or my Al-Haytham team. I already can. It would just make it even easier. Granted, it's actually not easy. It's still pretty hard or annoying to do so.
Wait.
But yeah, it'll make it more chill.
No. Whatever.
Not to mention, of course, there's the Neuvillette and Farina constellations, and both of them are probably due for a rerun soon. Did Neuvillette have a rerun? Did he have a second banner? Because if he did, then maybe not. Maybe he's not down for one. But Farina probably should be getting one in the next couple patches as well. In fact, yeah, if it's Nahida this patch, it's probably going to be Farina next patch. Especially if they do run Ayaka and Shenhe, because Farina is a good character to combo with them. Maybe not Ayaka. Because Ayaka's damage might be front-loaded. I don't know if it is, but I think it might be. I mean, Ayaka's damage definitely comes a little bit into your rotation. Because an Ayaka rotation, it would be Farina skill burst, then your healer, so Jean probably, then it would be Shenhe skill burst, and then it would be Ayaka like her dash, burst, skill, charge attack spam. So you'd get probably most of Farina's stacks before, but not all of them. And of course, if you get Farina's C2, her stack should be incredibly easy to build. Which would also be really good from our Haytham team. So our Haytham team feels a little bit inconsistent nowadays. Anyway, so housekeeping. I fell asleep on stream last night. The stream was 6 hours long, and I was out by the 2-hour mark. I assume PlayStation just turned itself off after a while. Interestingly enough, you can see the cutscene does progress a tiny bit whilst I'm gone. So I don't know how Genshin handles that, or how PlayStation handles that. But yeah, you can see the game keeps going a little bit, even whilst I'm gone. I hope the game just turned itself off. So the alternative is that someone came into my room and turned it off. Or maybe I woke up in the middle of the night and turned it off and don't remember it. Regardless, yeah, past the 2-hour mark of that 6-hour stream, I'm just asleep. I came back on this morning, and I was going to stream the last minutes of the quest before this. But the moment I claimed my Blessing of a Welcome Moon, it immediately put me back into a quest. And then I was like, oh, alright, well, I'm already here. I can't even do my daily commissions. So I was like, oh, fuck it, let's just see where this goes. And the quest literally ended like 2 seconds later. It was literally like less than a minute. So yeah, not a lot was missed at all. Unfortunately, of course, so I suppose for the first time in a while, there's part of the questions just simply lost to the ether. But it was literally like 1 minute. It was one conversation with Mavrika, and then it was a scene with Capitano, which I've already forgotten completely. So, review for that Archon quest. Good idea, shitty execution. And I can't be bothered to say any more than that. Oh yeah, awful voice acting. Awful, awful voice acting throughout that quest. Which went a long way for ruining what they were trying to do with it. Also the fact that there's 0 consequences in the actual world. Anyway, we're going to go do Zilonan's story quest here. I'm not excited for this, because Zilonan seems like a fucking awful character. Like, Mualani and Kachina are great. They're both very lovely. Do I think they're as good as the Fontaine cast? No. But they're both very, very nice. The best part of that quest was their little hug at the end. That was adorable. Otherwise, that quest was shit. Zilonan, she had very little screen time in that quest. It feels so weird that they released her now. Just because it doesn't feel like she's an on-banner character. Out of every 5-star character in that quest, she got the least screen time, despite the fact that she's the one on banner right now. Which is actually kind of a good thing. That's what I want. I don't want them to fucking just gear the story like Star Rail, like how they just threw in Boot Hill for no reason, just because they want to sell him. Like Star Rail is very guilty of that. So I like that they did that, but at the same time, they just made her not an interesting character. You know, the right way to do things is just to, write good characters, and just write a good story, and the rest will just come naturally. You will just make money. You might make slightly less, but your game will be better for it, and your other like Zilonan might make less money, but then Shaska will also make more money, and so then they'll balance out. And you get the same money, you'll just have to wait an extra 20 fucking days for it. Boo-hoo. Right? It's not that hard, just write your characters better. Maybe this quest will change my mind. I don't think it will. But her voice actress is fucking awful, let's just be honest. Her line delivery in that quest was fucking tragic. It was absolutely laughably bad. Literally, it was making me laugh. I think the story quest only unlocked after a quest, so it potentially will deal with fallout of it. it also might might not at all. But yeah, let's frame this as a good quest. Regardless, let's just get through it fast. Once I don't think I can be bothered to do any exploration yet, but at the turn of a week, in fact, I can check this now. Oh fuck.
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Shilonen.
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so...
Okay,
make sure
so
you
the
take
voice
one that's
acting's
yours.
already shit. Good.
I
That
haven't even
doesn't
said
match
why
what
I'm
she
here.
doing.
But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Didn't I call that out before? Didn't I say, like, it sounds like they're recording in a closet or something? Which isn't... Well, it is bad. Like, MatPat recorded Game Theory in a closet, and that's actually a good idea. For a podcast, or any kind of audio like that, I'm doing sound design in uni, so I kind of know my shit now. Because he's taught us a lot already. But yeah, for that kind of sound, you do want to be in a closet. For this kind of sound, well, I mean, it changes a little bit. But of course, voice recording... voice acting booths will obviously be, like, soundproofed and stuff. So maybe it's down to the mixing to make the voices sound right. But regardless, this does not
Really?
sound right.
But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my ex.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Okay, Paimon?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again.
Oh, I like that little...
Oh, you two seem to be in
God
good
damn-
spirits.
Paimon is just too not shit for me to hate her. Right? I said this before. So many people hate Paimon, and I don't get it. I think there are far, far more hateable things about this game. Like, if I were to take, like, every aspect of Genshin Impact and, like, tier list them, Paimon would be, like, high B or A tier. She is not bad. She's not great. She is largely carried by Kona Butker, which again I went on like a rant last stream about how just how amazing Kona Butker is. I still don't know how to say her name. She is fantastic. She's a fantastic voice actress. She's nailed Paimon. She fucking Mizuki Okiura is an amazing fucking character. Paimon is not as good, but still cool.
How's your
Anyway, let's play
Pilgrim's
again.
Chronicle been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the ex Shilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten once they're eaten. But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you and get you through many sticky situations. Well, still, I won't be giving Nitchka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tassoli's, I even brought an HK. Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in
Please
that
don't make
case,
this
why don't you use the
another
Blaze Gem
fucking
inscription
story
you have as
quest
a memo
where
to
the
engrave some
goddamn
important
5-star
things to
character
remember.
is so boring. They had no clue what to do with them, so they introduce a random NPC, and the quest is actually about the random NPC. Poor Nilu. Nilu got that treatment even though she did not have to get that treatment. Right? Some characters are so fucking basic that is the only way to handle them. Nilu is not one of them. Nilu has so much potential, they just can't be bothered. So I think, oh, she dances, and that's where her character depth ends, even though there's so much you can actually do with her as a character. Like, he is fairly basic, but I really like the symbolism of how she was rather important for the uprising in Sumeru. And she did it via dance and art, which is just good symbolism. It's like for me, that moment is like an A-tier Genshin Impact moment. Like, they could do a lot with her, just on the basis of her being a dancer. There's also so many other things you can do with every other aspect of her character that comes with that. Like the culture, her friendship, history of Sumeru, even the economy. And again, some of that was addressed in her story. It was a while ago. I don't remember a lot of it. But a lot of her story quest was about like some random NPC, I think. That's the thing about Genshin Impact, is that so many of these characters could be protagonists in another story. They're good enough for that.
After all, that inscription will
But
never
also a
wear
bunch
out,
of them fucking
and
suck.
it's easy to carry. I'd
But
say
most
that's
of them
quite
are
a
really
fitting
good.
use for it.
It's just untapped potential a lot of the time. Because for most they're willing to do is an hour and a half long story quest.
You know, just some even though this Blaze Gem, everyone thinks that the inscription she made, so...
Sounds kind of... But if you do that, won't everyone be able to...
With her method, without the right...
That's true. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. But well, as long as you don't suddenly change your... And I don't think anyone
They haven't given us any
still,
reason as to why Shinonen was
it's really strange, given Auntie's
lying
skill.
like that.
At least she and little... I was really worried about their family at first.
But why does it have to be random NPCs? Why couldn't it just be Kachina?
Alright, if you stay out in the heat for any longer,
come
I'm
on.
afraid even the inscription won't be able to save...
Right. What's going on?
They could easily make
Maybe I
it
should go
an
talk to
already
Aaron
existing
and get
character
some
that doesn't have their own kind of story quest, and
So
just
you'll be
that
going to
makes shit
Neishika's
better.
birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's
Fucking
go together!
writing efficiency.
Oh, yeah,
Less
sure,
is
but I
more.
didn't expect you to know Tassoli too.
Oh my god, I want to fucking check my
Oh,
fucking
so
tribe
that's
standing.
how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Then let's just go and ask.
Also, this is a continuation of the first two stages of the quest, because I don't remember.
If we
Because I did them
ask
fucking
Neishika, then she'll know
ages ago now.
But if you don't ask her,
And they're like
then how will you know
20
luck?
minutes long.
Here's another idea.
But shouldn't we
This
give
is
it
a cool
little
idea,
more
but yeah, I
thought?
did those first two stages ages ago, so now I
Have
don't
you
remember
really
any of the
never
build up for
asked
this
her what
quest.
Unfortunately, no.
I don't remember if that
It
NPC was
wasn't
a
until recently
probably
that
were.
she started to recover from her
All I remember is
illness.
that we went to that house
Anyway,
and we had
there's
to climb
no
up
need
the
to
cliff.
overthink it.
No, that's terrible. Let's just go ask Neishika. Anyway, could you...
Well,
They
it's
said
a
we'd
little
have to
different
wait until
premise
Shilonen
of the
comes
book,
back
but after defeating the
wherever
demon
the
lord
fuck she
in the
was.
ending of...
That looks cool.
I remember there was one. I do not wish to see your blood be reduced. The other version in the revised. However, the store owners.
You
even
didn't catch
now,
my
the
attention.
only,
I'm just
anyway,
gonna
I
skip
couldn't.
dialogue.
I picked out a cup. If you're interested. Oh, and here's.
So that's how they're trying to sell off.
Let's get going.
Yeah. Right. $560 standing left. Each of these is 120, so that's 360 plus 360, 440, 520, 600. How much do we need? 560. Okay, so if we can make every single notice we can. Actually, does this quest a melodious shop? It does. Okay, never mind. That makes it easier then. So once we complete this, the next week. Oh my god. I then get this. But I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay. No. I need to get them to level 4, and then I can get the compass, not level 3. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Never mind. So I won't get a pirate treasure compass until at least another 2 weeks after that then. Ugh. And I think by that point we'd be getting dangerously close to... Oh, 72 days. Never mind. 72 days? That's 2 patches. Okay, that's pretty generous. Considering that you can complete probably all of those objectives within a single day. Giving you fucking 2.5 months for it is fairly generous, so fair enough, Genshin. Yeah, the only predatory thing Genshin does, there are 2 things, 2 predatory things, right? It is gacha. It's just inherently predatory from being gacha. It's RNG, it's gambling. It's inherently predatory, right? But it's less predatory than a lot of other gachas because it has more generous pity than a bunch of others, right? Most gachas do have a hard pity at some point. Genshin's 90 hard pity, from what I hear, is more generous than typically. And also, most gachas, if they do have a 50-50, is harsher than 50-50, first of all, and it doesn't then give you guaranteed a second time around. So, Genshin is actually more generous than more gachas, from what I hear, right? So, yeah. The predatory part of Genshin is the FOMO, which is the fact that Shenhe hasn't had a rerun in almost 600 days. Which also that, like, it pisses me off, right? But on the other hand, Shenhe is the single most niche character in the entire game. I can't deny that. And also, anyone that does deny that, you can maybe argue Ningguang is more niche, but, like, Xinyan's more niche. She's absolutely tied for, like, most niche character in the game. She is incredibly fucking niche. She is not a mandatory anymore for cryo supports. We have Kazuha, we have Farina, we have whoever the fuck else I'm thinking of. As more cryo support Jianyun, as more cryo support viable characters come out, Shenhe becomes slightly less necessary. But I do believe currently the best cryo teams would be Garnu or Ayaka, Shenhe, Farina, and then Jean. Or replace Jean with either Cloud Retainer or Kazuha. Or even Venti, maybe. If you want them to be better. Of course, some people do run freeze teams without healers, which I think is very ballsy. I still wouldn't do that, but some people do.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Right. But yeah, like, Shenhe is an incredibly niche character. So whilst I do still think it should be illegal for a banner to go more than six, and I do mean literally illegal, I think that the same way we're putting like loot box protections into industry, there should be some kind of law of like, unless if an item, how can you word this like legally? If an in-game reward is not a one-time thing, so first of all, it has to be a recurring thing, right? So we need to find like a legal way to describe a character banner, basically. So if for something which is not a one-time award, which is obtained via a loot box mechanic, so RNG or gambling, then that thing has to be obtainable. You have to have a chance to gamble for it at least once every 6 months. Otherwise, you start incurring fines for unethical practice. I think it should be illegal. I do think it should be illegal for a banner to take more than 6 months to rerun. But still, like, there are not a lot of people angry about Shenhe. It's like me and like maybe 2 other people on the planet. So it is still stupid, but like it's a bigger problem for me than anyone else. Yeah, I'm not Genshin Impact. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Genshin Impact said she's like the second best character in the game, behind Serena. I don't care, even if she is. I want to pull characters I like, and I already have Kazuha, so she's redundant.
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonen is here too.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan,
also, I do
and I
intend
wasn't sure which version she'd prefer.
Stream the Warframe 1999 demo at some point fairly soon.
I asked
Maybe
a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this
I've
softcover
heard good
edition
things,
is
I've
one of the
heard
most
bad
popular
things.
options,
I personally
so I brought it for Nechka.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonen.
I am personally
Let's go
not
inside.
excited for Warframe
I was just boiling
1999.
some chocolatl,
I'll
so
be
you
honest.
can all try some.
I am more excited
Shilonen used to
for
love drinking
Infested
chocolatl.
Liches.
When she was little, she would always have several cups every time
and to
she came
music.
to visit
Music
me.
is great. But actual Warframe 1999
You were
itself,
already a big
there's so
girl
much
by the
hype
time I
around it.
finally had my Nechka.
People don't seem to be
All right.
realizing
For now, let's...
it is literally Warframe, just without the stuff that makes it Warframe.
Auntie, let's go inside.
People aren't actually thinking about it, and I worry that DE themselves also aren't thinking about it, so they should be, right? Because right now, 1999 seems to simply be just playing as Excalibur,
Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the
but
way.
you can't mod him, and
All right,
you
let's
have
get
shitty
indoors.
weapons.
Watch your step, Auntie.
And you have a motorbike, which is cool, but we already have caves, and K-drives, and arc rings. So is that a worthy trade-off? And then there's a narrative element to it, which... I mean, I think Warframe's narrative went down the fucking toilet after 2018.
I suddenly started to feel dizzy.
I think Warframe's narrative
I
only
didn't
recently
scare
started
you.
getting better again. I think it was like Veilbreakers, where it's like,
Have a
Veilbreaker
seat.
did not have a good narrative,
I'll
but
fetch you a few
Carl
cups
is
of
fucking,
chocolatl.
he's my man.
Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you,
But
too.
that's when it like started recovering, I think. Of course, New War, I think, was a huge fucking disappointment.
What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter.
And no one, I don't think anyone in their right mind
don't
cares
worry.
about Lotus as a
Auntie
character.
always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
But yeah, to me it seems to vary. What do vary?
The last time you came to
1999 will
you were
have
still
nothing
just a kid.
mechanically interesting
But now
about it,
you're a
because
tour of
everything
the
mechanically
Children of
interesting about it
Echoes.
is just
No, although not
either
my
caves,
living.
but now it's a motorbike instead of a
It's all
cave,
thanks to the drinks
or
I
it's literally
had
just
here,
regular
and the
Warframe,
books I
but
happen
without
to
the
read.
interesting stuff that makes it Warframe.
We heard that you two are
But
from
now
the
it's
same
in
tribe.
a modern
Paimon
setting.
had no idea you were so close.
The trailer clips they showed do seem kind of cool,
When
so
I
there
was
seems to
little,
be
my
some
parents were
snowy
always
areas and
talking
some
about how
summery
skilled
areas,
Auntie was at forging ancient
which I
names
don't know
and
if that indicates a
how
passage
she
of
was a good role
time
model for
or
the rest of us.
biomes or maybe
The moment
something
I became
else.
idle at home,
Please
they
no
would
more
toss me
fucking
into Auntie's
multiverse.
workshop to
Warframe's
watch and
handling the
learn.
multiverse has been a fucking nightmare.
Then I
I
would
hate
have your
it.
parents go back. Well,
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with
But
your
yeah,
tools
so
in the workshop.
to me it seems
But
1999 is going to
eventually,
hinge very
she moved out of
heavily
the tribe to find some
on
more
its
space,
narrative, and I
didn't
don't have a
the
lot of
chance to
faith in them
visit
for a
again after that.
narrative, because it's
But
going
why did
into
you
a
seem so
multiversal kind
familiar
of
with the
bullshit,
place when
most
you went to the
likely,
kitchen for the drinks
which
just
so
now?
far has been done really
Because the
fucking
layout of this
obnoxiously.
place is identical to her old
I
house.
really think
Let me see. Yeah.
they
that
should
should
pull
be
a
Nishka's
Halo
bedroom
Infinite
then.
and just fucking ditch
that's
this
right.
multiversal bullshit
I remember
and
you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw.
focus on the
But
Stalker's
You're all
narrative.
grown up now. That's how Nechka sees
It's
Shalom
that
too.
the Stalker's
Whenever she's
quest,
feeling
Jade
better,
Shadows, was
she always
40
asks me
minutes,
when
and
her
it is
penthouse sister will be
arguably
coming to
Warframe's
visit.
best story quest.
Well, yeah, I'm here now. And even brought a gift as an
They just
apology.
randomly dropped
I'll
that,
leave the book
cooked
here.
so pretty fucking well
You
with it. I
said
still think it
Nechka
should be
asked you for the
Nathaniel
book?
instead of a
I hope
random
it wasn't too
porpoise
much trouble
character.
to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even
That
asked
would
you for
just
a
been way
present.
better,
When she's at home,
but it was still
she
good
didn't
other
ask
than
me
that.
for permission to eat some snacks.
Um,
Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her
there's
own
so much they
mother.
can do about
Oh,
that
really?
kind of story.
Well, I'd
If they made
say
it
I really
Nathaniel,
haven't
they could have
done
gone
enough
into
to deserve the
Nathaniel
title
and
of big
Parvo's
sister.
Granum.
Yeah,
Because Parvo's Granum has also had
wasn't
fucking
able to
nothing
help
to do
her
with
when
the
she was
Warframe
sick,
story.
and
They
I
introduced him
didn't
with
even come and
Protea,
visit her that
and he
many
seemed
times.
really cool. Everyone
The
loved
only
him.
thing I have been able
And
to
so he
do
proceeded to do
is to
literally
help her
fucking
find some
nothing with
books.
him. And he's
Don't be
done
too hard on
nothing
yourself,
since he was
Shalom.
released with
You
Protea,
have great
like, what, 4
responsibilities
fucking
as
years
the
ago
main
or
ruler of
something?
the tribe.
3 years
We
ago?
both know
Several
you were
years ago.
far too busy to take
He's
care
done
of
nothing.
her. The responsibilities on your shoulders
So that
also
was
became
cool.
far
They
heavier
introduced
when I
everything
gave up on my
Everything
work.
fucking interesting
You
that
just
they
had more
introduced to a
important
Warframe
things to tend
narrative,
to,
they just
Auntie.
fucking
No
drop
one in the tribe blames you.
now, which is
We
just
all know that
annoying.
Nechka
They've
needs her
introduced a
mother's
Stalker,
care.
but oh well, we're going to 1999. They introduced
But
Parvo's
that doesn't
Granum,
change the fact that I gave up
but
on my
he
work.
doesn't exist anymore. We're
And
focusing on other
even
things now.
I still have not found the courage to
Velotus
pick up
is
my
evil
hammer
now,
again.
but no, she's not, because
I'm
we
sorry to leave
retconned
you
her
to
again.
shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shalom.
Ballas is
Oh,
getting a redemption arc. No, he's
Why
not.
so
Eva's the main
somber
villain.
all
Oh wait,
of
no,
a sudden?
Ballas is the main villain again.
Don't be so sad, everyone.
What are they
Hasn't
doing?
Nechka gotten better lately?
It's like, it feels like
relax,
they completely
Auntie.
change the
I can handle
writing
the work.
team every
But once
5
Nechka
minutes.
is back on her feet, you should get back
It's
to
like they're
work
playing
and
that
let me have a vacation.
class exercise where you
You'll be the
write
one who's
something on a
busy
piece of
then,
paper
and I'll
and then
be
you like
sitting at the
pass it to a
side
person
drinking
next to you and you have to like
chocolate and
add
cheering you
something
on.
and try to make it cohesive.
If
or
that
something
day
like
really
that.
comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
Our game design teacher said they want to do something like that with us. They
If
want
you
us to
asked
make
me
a
before,
project and then
I wouldn't have even been able to
just to
talk
practice
about
our
it.
file organization,
she's
which is
gradually
so fucking
recovering,
important in game
I've
design.
also gained some courage to face
To
what
make us
happened back
practice, they
then.
want to make us like make a
Nechka's
project and then
illness
move to the
actually
next seat
originates from the
over
abyss.
and then continue
That
working
night,
and so on.
I was in the tribe.
It feels like
having
they
a
did
discussion
that,
over
but with
forging
the
of new
story of
ancient
Warframe.
names. Before we
And
could
instead
finish
of
our
like
discussion,
passing around the writings
alarm
room, they
started
just passed it
going
around the
outside.
entire staff
A
of
horde of
the...
monsters from
Or
the
no,
abyss
not even the
suddenly
staff of D,
attacked
just
the
random
tribe.
people on the street.
So everyone banded
They just gave them
together
sheet
to fight
paper and
them
said,
off.
hey, you have 30
I
seconds
joined
to
the
write
fray
a
as
story.
well. And it wasn't
Continue
until
the
the
story
monsters were
we've written
repelled
down here. And
that I went back home with some guards from the
and then they
tribe.
just move on to the next person. That feels like what we did
Nechka
with
was
Warframe
gone.
story.
I can't
And occasionally you
remember
get
how
one
long I
person who
spent
has a really
searching
good
for her.
idea. And then you get
Maybe
Jade
for 2
Shadows.
or
And then
3
you get someone who has a
days.
really shitty idea.
In
And then
the
you get
end,
New War.
We found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff.
if. She was holding a jar.
I am not paying
flower
any
in her
attention to
hand,
this.
and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her
It's I'm
wounds.
gonna feel bad about, but
I
I'm too
know.
interested in talking
It
about
was all my
Warframe more than
fault.
this.
Before the incident,
Nachka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at
Yeah,
the
so basically my
time,
point is
so I
that
told her that
I
if she could find
keep
an
on repeating
embercore
myself.
flower,
1999 seems it's going to be heavily reliant on its narrative, but I
Oh,
don't have a lot of
Nachka,
confidence in DE delivering a
my
narrative,
daughter,
especially since I said
my Nachka.
they'll be working on romance.
I was holding her
There'll
in
be
my
romance
arms, but
options in the story.
no matter how many times I called her
Apparently,
name,
that
she wouldn't
people
open
suggested
her eyes
that's
and look at
why
me.
it's for Drifter going to 1999 instead of the
I was
operator,
the one who decided to
which
move
fucking
Norwich up to the
infuriates me.
outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left
Just
her home
because
alone. Oh,
no one should care about
my
the fucking
daughter.
Drifter, because the Drifter hasn't
My
had
Nachka.
anywhere near the fucking character
Why do you
build-up
have
of the
to suffer
Tenno.
like this?
The Drifter had literally just to do Very
Whoa,
Paradox as character building,
It's okay, right?
and nothing
Nachka's
else.
getting better. She already
But
has
the
the
thing, like,
strength to write letters now,
our
doesn't she?
Tenno themselves pretty much also
Well,
already
Shilonen
had
has even brought her a gift.
that character building, but they also got the War Within, they got the Second Dream, they got the Sacrifice, all of that was with the Tenno.
I remember that time. Phew.
Then the Drifter comes along, and
Alright.
because streamers
It's not
are
every
adults,
day
and
that
they're
I
like,
get
oh, I don't want to
guests.
play as a
I
child,
really shouldn't be crying like this.
whilst not giving
I
a
asked
shit
someone
about
to buy some
narrative
ingredients for me.
or knowing anything
So,
about
why don't you stay
storytelling.
for dinner tonight?
They just want to play as
I'll make some
the
shrimp bisque,
adult character.
grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
I still think the
What you like to
Drifter
make, and we don't
should
want you
not
to
have been a
tire yourself
multiversal
out.
character. The Drifter should have just been the Tenno, but
Thank you
grown
both,
up.
but don't worry.
Just the
It's just a few
Warframe.
dishes. I'll be fine.
We
You
got
three just
our
need to make sure
operators
everything gets
in
eaten up.
2015,
I can't eat a lot at this
2016.
age.
That's about when the Second Dream came out at different times for different
We haven't had
consoles.
anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are
2015
no
on PC,
leftovers.
2016 for
It
consoles.
just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat
So in
cheesy
universe,
crab
we've
hot pot.
been the operator
Why
for
don't I make
8
that
years.
instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce?
So if they were a
I remember
teenager
you
at the
don't like
start, they
picking out
would be an
fish
adult
bones.
by this point.
Nah, both are fine with me.
So why
I've learned to
couldn't you have
chew
just
up the fish
made them
bones now.
age into a Drifter?
Oh, come on now.
Why?
If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you.
Like, you wouldn't even have to
Anyway,
speed. Well, you would have
for
to speed run
dessert,
the narrative for
would you
newer
like a cup of
players.
grain fruit
But
or
like for
chocolate?
us, that would have actually. It would have literally just made sense. I started
How
playing
about a
Warframe
cup
when
of
I was
grain fruit
fucking
mixed with
12.
chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go
No,
start cooking, but
I wasn't even
could you
12.
do me
I
a
was
favor in
fucking
the meantime?
11 when I started playing
I
Warframe.
ordered a bunch of ingredients.
And now I'm
they should be
a
here
fucking
any
couple
minute
months
now.
away from turning
Would you go
21.
check by the door and see if
The
they're already
operator is probably
here?
like 15 or
If so,
16
please bring them in.
at the time of the Second
Come on,
Dream.
Shilonen.
8 years
Stop
after that.
lying
The
around.
operator should be
You
older
shouldn't
than me.
nap before dinner.
Why
It'll
do
ruin
we
your
have to introduce fucking multiverse
Hey,
in order
I'm
to
not a
age
kid
them up?
anymore,
It's like
you know.
fucking Lego
You don't have to worry
Ninjago,
about my appetite.
where fucking Lloyd got
That's
aged up by a
beside the
fucking
point.
pink,
If you don't
purple
watch out for
fucking
your
mist
health while
bullshit
you're
fucking
still
thing,
young,
which I
then
don't
when you
remember
get
how
older,
that happened.
you'll-
But I was angry when that
Alright,
happened, and I was like fucking
alright.
10 when that
Getting
happened.
up.
And that even pissed me off. Why do I fucking remember that?
Check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't
I remember
fun,
that
so it
really
shouldn't take
pissed
us
me
long.
off watching Lego Ninjago show. I was so excited to
That
watch the
kid.
story of Lloyd growing up, and then it just happened by a fucking magic, and I was like, oh, cool. Fucking 10-year-old to me was media literate. That's
That
epic.
kid.
Right. Cool, I didn't watch any of that cutscene. Anyway, why was the fucking Drifter introduced by the fucking multiverse? You had Uncle Teshin, you had the Lotus and her identity issues, you had the Second Dream, you had all this build-up, potentially making the fucking best coming-of-age narrative fucking ever in a game. And you're just like, nah, fuck it, multiverse, time travel, and deals with the literal fucking devil. That's so fucking interesting, DE. It is so cool. And so much more preferable than a grounded, relatable narrative. Which is what Warframe tried to do prior.
Deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as
The
soon
more
as
I
we
think
came
about
out.
Drifter, the more pissed off I am.
A messenger
about
from the Scions of the Canopy
existing.
wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
We had Quill Onko as well. That would have been so fucking epic. Quill Onko and Uncle Teshin
Hey,
training us into
you
a
there.
perfect warrior as we grow
Sorry,
up.
but
But no
does
fucking
Solly live around
multiverse
here?
shenanigans, which still don't
Are
make
you the one that's
sense.
supposed to deliver the
We
ingredients?
still don't know how Duviri
Ingredients?
worked.
Are you
The
kidding?
Duviri paradox
I
has
was
not been
nearly
fucking
eating
solved.
myself.
The war,
Never
the
mind
new
that now.
war still
Those
is a
monsters
huge
are
fucking
still
plot
hot on
hole.
my heels.
It has not
Please,
been
you
explained
gotta
yet.
Help me.
and it's not going to get explained because they're moving away from it now. So the new war will literally just eternally remain as a big fucking plot hole, which is so fucking cringe. Fucking hate your new war. Jalonan, you're fucking up my team setup. You're fucking naff it, Jalonan.
Wings of darkness, come!
Alright. Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I don't know how Jalonan's kit works. It says to use... Joe Impact said to use skill and then normal attack, but that doesn't seem to work sometimes.
It was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in...
Strange, we didn't see it.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods. It's the main road. I don't know what happened. Tlasoli doesn't even... If she comes
Yeah,
back...
Warframe story is
Nichka
so
will be
fucking
fine.
disappointing.
Strange.
I used to say I play Warframe for the story. I don't anymore.
He has a blaze
Now I just don't play Warframe. I log in, I get my login rewards, and I stop.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like
new content drops. I play it one. I still haven't played Komei's activity. I just bought Komei, played her for an hour. I was like,
Thank you so much.
okay, this is a Warframe that exists. And then I stopped playing the game.
What? I'm not sure how...
Once you live long enough, let's bring the ingredients.
I'm not a fan of the fucking Komei defenders. It's like no one is saying Komei is shit, or some people are, but like who cares? Don't listen to those people. They're not worth talking to. They're like fucking conservatives. Like, wait a second. Cool. Right, those people aren't worth talking to. Stop treating them like a norm, right? I think it was Nova Umbral made a video or something about Komei. I haven't actually watched it.
Let's finish this fast.
I assume it's just religious worshipping. From the, I remember the thumbnail's a little bit inflammatory. I think. So I have a feeling it would be a video dick riding Komei. My problem with Komei was that she's a frame that is specifically made for endurance, more so than any other Warframe in Warframe's history. But even then, even if you run her for hours in survival, she will still not perform as well as a Gauss after 5 seconds. Right? My problem is that she's designed for endurance, but she's still not that good at endurance. It's high risk for very little reward. The only reason to play Komei is because she is weak, and because you want to play a weak Warframe. That's the reason why you play her. 99% of her kit is her passive. And you can't say her decrees, because the decrees are fucking RNG. You can go hours of gameplay without getting a single good decree.
You're finally
so that's the problem with
back.
Komei.
What took you so long?
And I've
to
yet
worry.
to play her activity to get her weapons.
Oh yeah,
or
we
anything.
ran
So
into
I'm
some
not
small
interested.
All right.
See, I hardly play Warframe anymore. And that's partially because, you know, the story's gone to shit, but it's also partially because I played the game for fucking 6,000 hours already, 8 years of my life. And at that point, you know, like, I'm retired.
They were all pretty simple
I
dishes.
don't think
to make.
Warframe is bad. I still think Warframe is the best free-to-play game ever made. I will still recommend it to every person I talk to. Doesn't mean I'm not going to spend fucking
Ooh,
hours
yeah.
shit
Can
talking
I get
whilst playing a
another
Genshin Impact
serving,
story quest.
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course. Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones?
What the fuck is happening
I'll
with
have
the story?
just one
I'm
more fish
trying
and
to
leave the
follow
rest
it.
for Nichka.
I'm still reading every
It's
line.
okay. Just
What
go
the fuck
ahead
is
and eat
happening?
all you'd like. Nichka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her
my
body
God,
is
I have
too
a
weak to
farting
digest
problem
these kinds of
right
things.
now.
I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh, that smells. Oh, why'd you have fur in your ears? That's so
But Paimon
gross.
thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
In Honkai Star Rail, they never explain why people have magic. This is going to be the
Injuries
complaining
caused
stream.
by the abyss cannot be undone.
This always bugs
doctor
me. I was thinking
said
about it
the
earlier.
fact
In
that
Star
she's
Rail, they
stable
don't
is already
explain
quite a
why people
miracle.
have abilities.
But it's okay.
They never do.
Nichka can talk to me now. And
Sometimes it's just
can even
in-universe
hold my
things. Like,
hand.
for example, Asta's
That's more than
abilities
I
are
could
just
ask
her
for.
with a fucking space stick.
Even if she will
which is
never
cool.
again know that
And then
I am
there's
her
Robin.
mother.
Who I guess she sings so fucking good
What do you mean?
that
The doctor said the abyss
It
has had an
makes you super
irreversible
powerful.
effect on Nichka's soul.
Kafka, you can kind of just assume that
she's lost
Kafka's
all her
abilities
memories
are
from before she was
technology,
injured.
canonically, except for Spirit
The
Whisper.
doctor also
Don't know how
said
Spirit
this
Whisper
sort
works.
of memory loss
Which actually I
isn't
think
like
is
simply
good. Spirit
forgetting
Whispers shouldn't
something.
really be explained. That's part of what
Rather,
makes it cool, the mystique
she
of it.
can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
That kind of works with Kafka's whole... She's literally called
How does
Kafka.
that
She's
happen?
Kafkaesque. You shouldn't be explaining her powers.
You know about
Blade,
the
I
woven
think, gets his
scrolls that the
power from
masters of the
Ramara,
Nightwind
maybe?
use to record things, right?
Firefly is
Well,
technology.
generally
But, yeah, how
speaking,
does Robin have
forgetting
powers?
things
How
is
does
like when the
Ting
woven
Yun have
scrolls would
powers?
gradually start to fade.
How
As long
does
as you repaint and weave the
Sunday
threads
have...
again,
I guess it's
the
a
faded
gift from
memories will
literal
come
God?
back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss
How
is as
does
if her
Jade
woven
have
scroll
powers? How
had
do
been cut in
any of us
two,
work? I assume it's
and the
just all
portion of the
technology.
past was
Why does
burned to
Robin
ashes.
have
The
technology
books
which
she loved to
makes you
read,
deal more
the
damage?
flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again.
It's just so weird.
As one example of that,
I do appreciate
Nechka
Genshin's
now only
world
sees
building
me
attempts
as
with
a
visions and
strange,
delusions.
unfamiliar auntie
We haven't
who
seen
claims
delusions
to
come
be
back
her
in ages,
mother.
though.
She's a good kid,
Hello,
and doesn't want to
Kitten.
upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still
I love
calls
how
me
all
Mom.
cats are crackheads.
But I've always had a feeling that she's
Every
constantly
single
wondering
last one
about
of them.
things like, where is her real mother? Why is she
Oh
stuck
man,
here in this house?
the other day I was on the
Was she
train,
abandoned?
coming back home from
Nechka
uni,
really has
and there
no
was this
idea that
guy
her real mother is
that
right in
looked
front
so
of her,
fucking dodgy,
and
right?
has never left.
Whenever you... There's always a type, right? Like, I don't mean to be racist
So
or
you
fucking
plan on
profile
recreating
people.
Nechka's
I'm
woven
not...
scroll all by yourself?
I'm not doing it based on race anyway. But, like, you can always tell when someone looks like a drug addict, right?
Or
It's like they
should
always
I
have a
say,
like a
you've already
slightly
started
shaved
reweaving
head.
that
They always
scroll
have a
long
shitty
ago.
looking beard. Their eyes are
The delivery guys.
uncomfortably
I saw it
open
hanging from his
wide.
waist, so I asked to borrow it from
Like,
him.
they have their eyes open. It looks like they're trying to keep their eyes open
Don't
at every
worry,
moment.
I'll
They're
return the
really wide
inscription to
open.
him once
And
we've figured
it
everything
feels
out.
uncomfortable because no
These
one
things
does
aren't
that.
cheap, after all.
Or at least I don't think they do.
When did you know?
So he looked
Yeah,
weird in that
I noticed
sense.
it
And
back
then
when
like this
Blaze
guy's
Gem
bouncing
inscriptions
back and
suddenly became
forth on his like
popular
2
among the
feet. He has
tribe.
one foot like a
It was
step
then
out in
that I
front of the other one.
also noticed that
And
everyone
he's like
wearing Blaze Gem
gently bouncing
inscriptions
back and forth.
had
He's
varying
holding,
degrees
I
of
think, a
memory
lighter in
loss.
one hand. He
Traveler,
has a
you've
cigarette
picked up on
between
it
his
too,
lips. This
haven't
is
you?
on the train, by the way, as it's coming to a
Accessories
stop at the
made
station.
using
This
ancient
is
names
on the
forging
train. He
techniques.
has a cigarette between his lips.
For
He's
what's only supposed to
bouncing
be a
back and
pretty
forth. His other hand's in
souvenir,
his
this
pocket,
inscription
grabbing
contains a
something.
phlogiston engraving
Presumably a
with
fucking
a
gun to
truly
shoot everyone
overkill
on the
level
train.
of complexity.
There's a
The shapes
woman,
and patterns of these
old
engravings
woman.
are also identical to that
By the way, this guy looks
of
like
an
he was in his
ancient name.
50s or something. He looked
By
old.
making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and
There's
connections
an
of the main pattern,
woman
you can pretty
looking at
much
him,
qualify
and
this
she was
Blaze Gem
speaking on the
inscription
phone.
as a bona fide
Then when the
ancient
train
name.
came to a stop, he
And
reached
yet,
out. She was like,
you've
had
never
some
told
bags
anyone about
hanging
these
over
engravings in
her
the Blaze
arm.
Gem
He
inscriptions
reached
that
down
can
and
be
tried to grab
activated
them, and she
at
flinched
any
away from him,
time.
and then just that was the end of that matter. I don't know if he
Am I
tried to
right,
fucking
Auntie?
steal her bags or something.
I knew you were
It didn't make
sharp one,
any fucking
Shilonen.
sense. He just reached
That's
out for her
right.
bags,
I
trying to
have a
grab
way to
them.
cure Nechka and restore
She flinched
all her
away, and then he
memories.
stopped. But they
It's
didn't
actually
seem to be
quite
together
simple.
because she seemed
I want to
disgusted by
forge an
him.
ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the
And she
reason they
didn't try
must
to
be
get away
approved by
from
the
him
Wyeb
either.
is because the
And
memories
then we
they
stepped
bear
off the
are
train,
all stored within the ley
and then his
lines.
trousers were down.
Extracting those memories from
And
the
his
ley lines
entire
requires
arsehole
the
was
Wyeb's
exposed. Like, his
assistance.
entire arse,
But
just
your plan
right there.
wouldn't need you to
No
do
pants,
any of
his
that,
pants had come
right,
down as
Auntie?
well with his trousers. It was not a fashion statement like the fucking
Your
low-lying
Blaze Gem
trousers whatever,
inscriptions
which is a
will help
stupid
you
fashion
complete that
statement
part of your
anyway.
plan in the ley line's place.
He
will
was
use the
he was literally
inscriptions
just
to
mooning
form a
everyone
massive
at the train
memory bank
station,
for Nechka.
which I'm pretty sure
And
is
the
illegal.
ancient names you're trying to forge will
If
be
his
used to
trousers were
extract
that far down
corresponding
on the
memories from the
front
memory
as
bank.
well, which thankfully I
A
didn't
memory
see,
bank?
but if they
Wait,
were, his
so the reason
full
all those
bare
people were
genitals
having
was being
trouble
exposed.
remembering stuff is because
He was flashing
the Blaze
everyone at the
Gem
train station.
Using other people's
It was
memories of Nechka
disgusting.
to reconstruct her
It was
past?
I never wanted to
This
fucking
is the
just
first
punch
time I've
someone
heard
so
of such
bad.
an
I
idea.
was so angry.
You've seen through
Just
my
by this
plans,
guy's
Shilonen.
gall to just be this
You're as
fucking
outstanding as
unhinged
ever.
in public.
Far more brilliant than
It
me.
was just fucking disgusting.
I intend to use this method to collate all the memories
I would have
related
been
to
surprised
Nechka
if the
and allow her
train
to
station
regain her
security
past
let him
again.
out of the station for that, because I'm pretty sure it's
extracting
indecent
memories
his
Would that hurt the person
It's literally
carrying
like
the
his
blaze gem
whole
inscription?
arsehole. The entire thing. His whole arse. Not like
Not
a
at
tiny
all.
little slip of it which
Every
was
time a
accidental.
blaze gem
His
inscription
entire
extracts memories,
arse. He
the
knew
process
it was
is under
happening.
my precise control.
Right?
That
That's
way,
not an
there's no
accident.
chance
He was
of
doing it
anyone
on
in the tribe
purpose. He
getting
had his
hurt.
trousers pulled down
This
that
is the
low on
central
purpose
inscription that
to
controls
flash
all
everyone
the
in the
other
train
blaze gem
station.
inscriptions.
And
which
no
will
one was brave enough to call him
also
out.
soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Plusole?
Yes. It was lots and lots of work.
Um,
It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just
made
grown
me
old.
deeply uncomfortable, probably make everyone else deeply uncomfortable. That old woman, I presume,
You saw
wasn't
it
his
yourself.
partner because
I nearly
she
fainted
didn't
just
call
from
him out on
being
it.
in the
Or maybe they're
sun.
both fucking
I could
unhinged.
collapse tomorrow.
But then why'd she seem
Or
disgusted by
even in the
it? It
next
doesn't
few
make any
moments.
sense.
But Nechka's ancient name is still
Such
far
a
from
fucking
completion.
weird
I've
encounter.
solved the issue of
Because it didn't make
storing
sense. Why did he
memories,
grab
but I
out of
still
a
don't know
woman's
how to
bag?
connect Nechka
Why
to
does
this
she not
central
care?
inscription.
And why did she not try to run away from
thought you
him?
just modify your own
If they're
ancient
partners,
name.
why
I considered it, but this
was
matter
she
doesn't
so
have
offended
anything
when
to
he
do with
grabbed
my
her thing,
ancient
but
name.
then wasn't offended
It's of
enough
no
to...
help to me, and I don't need its help now.
It doesn't make sense if they were partners, and
You
it
know
also
the price
doesn't
to
make
pay
sense if
for
they didn't know
making
each other.
something like
If they
this.
didn't know each other, then he tried to
Yes,
steal
I
her
do.
things.
But as long as I can get
But
my
she
Nechka
didn't
back,
care, so...
I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
But if they did know each other,
Otherwise,
then
Nechka
why was
won't
she
have
so
any chance
disgusted
of
by him,
reclaiming
like
her
I was?
past once I'm dead and gone.
It doesn't make any sense.
She won't remember me, and she won't even
I just
remember
wish
why
someone
her
at the
name
train
is
station would have been
Nechka.
fucking bold enough
When
to
that time
call the
comes,
guy out.
she'll be left
I
to
was
drift
tempted
around the
to, but I
world
was like,
all
no, he'll
alone,
probably punch me or shove
unknowing
me in
of
front
where
of the
she came
tracks, and I'd
from,
rather not
or
die
where she
to
should
this
go.
fucking meth head. He looked like a meth head.
She is my daughter,
But he was bouncing
the
back
one
and
to
forth like a
whom I
meth
gave the
head,
Nechka name.
waiting to get another fix.
Whether it be as
It
her
was
mother,
unsettling,
or
it
as
was
a name
uncomfortable,
engraver,
it was
I can't simply
angering,
stand by
it
and
was
let her name
awkward, it was
disappear.
horrible. Shout out to
Ronan?
that guy. If you ever watch this,
Oh,
you know who
take
you
the
are.
central inscription
Fuck
with
you.
me. I'm going to completely
You seem like
disassemble
a
it to confirm
horrible
its
person to be
components and
with.
uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Rest assured, I will
wait.
never be that
I've also
disgusting.
finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie.
Jump up, Koda.
The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention.
What was that?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed. Nechka! Don't try to get out
Can we
of
get a
bed.
Hu Tao outfit,
Just tell
please?
Mom if you need anything.
Hu
You
Tao
go
really
ahead and take care
deserves
of
a second
Nechka,
outfit.
Auntie. Let's go,
I've
Traveler
seen some
and
people
Paimon.
make like a
There are a
jazz
few things I
musician
want to tell
kind
you.
of outfit for her. Someone made an electro swing remix of her theme,
Let's head back to the
and they
track
gave her a
first.
cool outfit on the
There's
thumbnail.
some
That
things
looks
I need
so
to get from
fucking
my
dope.
workshop.
I wish that was an outfit.
Disassembling the central...
Give us Genshin Impact mod support for costumes only. Come on, that'd be so cool. Or hell, employ vote for people who make those skins and just make them engage. That's what Warframe does. Which I still think is the coolest fucking thing ever. We can actually probably not quite make a living off, but you can still make a lot of money on the side from making Warframe skins. Is that what CSGO is like?
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need... Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose
Okay,
it
now
was
I am
my
actually
fault
wondering,
for
could you
being
only
so
work
focused on
Hu Tao?
searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door.
Hu
After
Tao,
entering the
John Lee,
workshop, she was
Shidonan,
shocked to find
and
herself
either
face to
Yelan
face with a
and Xingqiu.
massive woven scroll from the Masters
Use
of the
Moon's
Nightwind.
Hydro
Then
application,
she turned
so you may no
around
longer be
and
able to
knocked over a
vaporize every
huge
Hu Tao hit,
stack
but
of
the hits you
forging
do vaporize
blueprints.
will deal more damage.
She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom,
And then you get the
the
geo
forging
resonance to
blueprints
also
came
further boost
crashing
your
down
damage.
right onto her head.
So that could be interesting.
Oh no!
Also, that will increase your shield jumps.
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place.
In the same way that Fontaine should have
more
been
like a
pretty much
library than a
entirely
workshop.
about Lily and Annette and
Well, my
Arlecchino,
primary work is forging
this
ancient
should be
names,
entirely
which
about
is
Murakami
much trickier than
and
making
Kachina.
swords and tools. Aside
Genshin
from the
Impact's
necessary
strength is its
craftsmanship,
characters.
I also need
Genshin
to
Impact has
consult
some of the
many
best
ancient
character design I've
texts.
ever seen in
You
anything
probably
ever.
already know that each ancient name
Fucking
represents
work
a
with
certain
it.
spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an
I
ancient
don't see
name
Genshin
is the
Impact getting
physical
enough praise for that.
manifestation
That's part
of
of
a
why I
certain
hate it when
spiritual
people
will.
dismiss Genshin Impact.
And
There
as a
are
name engraver,
very,
when
very
I'm working
talented
on a
people working
new
on this game.
ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit, and this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name.
Honestly, I feel like I
matches its
can't
essence.
fairly criticize this story
We've heard about
just because I have not been
behind
paying
ancient
enough
names
attention.
before, but after
So-
hearing you explain the details,
Well, no matter
Just
how
give me my
powerful
primogems at this
ancient names
point, and
could
we
be,
just won't
they would
talk about
never
this.
be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch.
And Kenichi is
It's
such
just
a fucking
form of
disappointing character.
spiritual
I remember
power
I was
that's passed
so
down from
fucking excited for
generation to
him
generation.
when they showed him off
It
on
doesn't
stream.
have those
I was
kinds of
talking to my
physically
friend about it.
tangible
We
effects.
were both like, "Oh my god, our
Well,
savings are
take your
gone.
own names, for
There's
example.
no way I can resist the temptation to pull Kenichi." When he
From the moment
released,
you appeared in this
no,
world,
when
some
the
person
story
had
quests
already
came
prepared
out,
a
and I was
blessing
like,
for you. And
"Wow,
that person
this
then
character is
condensed
not
this
interesting."
blessing into
And
your
then
name
his actual
and gave
personal
it to you as
story
a
quest,
gift.
I mean, when that
It
story quest
may
came
feel
out, I was
like the
like,
moment
"Wow,
you
this character
received
is
your
not
name is already
interesting."
in the past,
Then
but
his
it will
personal
always
story
stay
quest
with
came
you
out, and I was like,
and move
"Wow,
with you in
this
the
character's
future.
still not
Names
interesting."
are blessings for
And
the
when I played this
future
trial,
from
and I was like,
people standing in
"Wow,
the past.
this character
Well,
feels like
that's what
shit to
Auntie
play."
once told
Actually,
me.
so I was like, "Okay, I guess I'm not getting
With
Kenichi
this
because I hate
blessing, people
everything about
will
it."
become more
They're
confident
right.
as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp
So
in
many
your hand as you
characters in
walk
this
through the
fucking
darkness of
region
night.
of botch.
Oh, Paimon gets
Sheena's a
that.
really cool
If you're
character.
alone
I
when you're
love her
walking in the
design. I
dark,
like her
it's easy to
personality. I
get
really like her
scared and
relationship
tired
with
quickly.
Milani. But as a sub DPS, she sucks.
But
So
if
she's
someone
solely a
else is
support,
walking
but
with you, then
to
it
me,
won't
she's
be
just not
nearly
worth
as
investing
scary.
in for that.
And, well, you
Um,
might still get tired, but it'll still be a
quite
whole
frankly,
lot
just because
better
I
than
can't be
walking
bothered to
alone.
farm the artifact
The
set.
Traveler always has Paimon by
I mean,
her
maybe
side,
I'll look
though,
into
so
leveling
she'll
her up.
never
I
have
don't
to
know.
worry about that. Oh, Paimon
So what? She gives a
sure really wish they
50%.
could be in your
Was
shoes,
it
Traveler.
40% elemental damage boost?
Paimon's always
Maybe I'll consider
flying,
looking
of
at it. I have
course
so many spare
flying.
resources right
But
now.
we're getting off topic.
I've been
Anyway,
saving for
this
quite
is
a
what
long time now.
Plasoli told me when I was training as a name engraver.
I have
And to be
about
honest,
10 million
I've
more
only understood
and a
20%
lot
of
of
what she
XP
said
books
at
and shit
most.
saved up.
I've never been
And so
able
much
to figure out
artifact
the
XP
rest.
as well. I have so many oh my god.
You basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have
Okay,
at
yeah,
least
maybe
come to
I'll
a
look into leveling
consensus
up
on the most
Shino a
important
little
thing.
bit.
You know, I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Mulaney is cool, but she's a little bit uncomfortable to play. And she has like one team composition. So... like, you either play her in a burning team or in a vaporized team, which is the same thing, basically.
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a
So
bunch
yeah,
of
she has
very
like
old
2
ancient
team
name records.
compositions.
I've already made copies of them.
So it's not very...
I kept
Nilu
this
has
set
more
of phlogiston
teams
wedges
than
in the back, so
Mulaney.
it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to
Right?
brute force.
For Nilu, you have Soul
Come on,
Hydro,
let's go disassemble
you
the
have
central
one Hydro
inscription.
called
It
Triple
shouldn't take
Dendro,
long.
which is not a good idea, don't do that. You have Double Hydro, Double Dendro, which is typically the best lineup. or you have triple Hydro and singular Dendro, which would be Nahida. Which is not as bad as some people may think it would be. So that means that you can just focus on building Nahida for maximum EM, which is what you do anyway. So that's not actually a bad idea for triple Hydro. But double both is like the highest
Here we
potential.
are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this
Now,
inscription
the best
down the cliff?
Nilu team,
I'm going
I
to
think
use
the best
Huh.
Nilu
Now
team
let
is
me
probably
see if this
Nilu,
thing can even
Kokomi,
turn on. I was still an
Nahida,
apprentice the
Baiju.
last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the
Or you
inside
could
pattern of
drop
an ancient name with
Kokomi in that
phlogiston,
case, because
we
Baiju
always
is
use
very
this
good
to draw out the
for his
engraving
Dendro
diagram on a
shield.
cliff or
So
open
maybe you could drop
ground.
Kokomi for like
Only
Xingqiu,
after we've
maybe?
confirmed that
Or
phlogiston can
Farina,
flow
maybe?
properly through the internal engravings, can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to
I
dismantle
don't
the
know.
central inscription in a non-destructive
To be honest,
manner,
Baiju is
we'll have
great
to
for
use
Nilu
this
teams
thing.
because his Dendro
I
shield
really
will
don't want
tank
to
a lot of
engrave
bloom
such a
damage.
large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other
What was I
80% you
talking
don't
about?
understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle,
Oh yeah,
which
that
is
counts. Yeah.
names are
So
intrinsically
Mualani wants a
valuable.
burning team, so she's a little bit uncomfortable to play.
Only by
She
having
can get
names can
really
things be
repetitive,
sorted and
and
categorized.
she's not most
They
comfortable in
allow the world to
exploration.
become more
People say
orderly
she's a
and
great exploration character.
identifiable.
No, she isn't.
For example, when I order ore,
It
I would
is
usually
fun to
say
surf.
I need
Surf is
volcanic
fun,
crystals of
but
about
it's not the most
35%
efficient thing
purity
ever.
and no more than 3% of impurities.
She wants to have phlogiston very
Without
quickly, and using
specific
her in
names,
combat and
I would only
exploration
be
is
able
not
to
the
go to the
best,
ore
because
merchant
it's
and
all
say,
based on
I
elemental
want
bursts.
this and this. No, this
You
isn't
don't want
it.
burst DPSs
That
for
one. No,
exploration.
not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, phew, the work would be impossible. Yes,
So yeah, I
because
hate
forging
Mulan
ancient
in decent
names
well.
is first
Also,
and
just has
foremost
no
a
luck
technical
with building
job.
her.
There's no debating
I
that.
can't get a good
As
sans
for the
for
question of why it's
or a
important,
good
as
circle.
long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice. After all,
Maybe I should
creating an
return to
ancient
her
name is
artifact
quite
domain,
the complicated process.
since I have decent ones for the
Well,
cryo set.
let me break it down
And at this
even
point, I'm not
further.
even sure if
We're
I
not in
will
the
get
tribe
the
right now
cryo
anyway.
characters.
Essentially, by forging ancient names,
That
I'm
cryo set, it
assigning
needs to have more
nicknames to
ER,
the
I
heroes
think.
in Natlan's history.
Ica needs a
Giving
lot.
someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to
From
express
what
your
I've
hopes
heard.
and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname
This sounds like an
requires
interesting
much
discussion,
thought and
but I'm just not
observation.
engaged.
If ancient names or nicknames
I'm not
aren't
gonna like shit
descriptive
on this.
enough, no one will
Quite frankly,
remember them
I
anyway.
haven't been paying attention, so I
So
can't,
the
in
best
good
I can
faith,
do is gather all the
criticize this
information I
story.
could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames
But I can still say
possible.
with Jalonen's voice
Even
acting
a
is
minor
shit,
mistake
as
in the
it is.
process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name
I don't really
engraver
like her
such as
character
myself,
design. I still don't like anything about her.
A nickname for Shilonen.
So yeah, I'm still not
Besides,
interested in putting
all
for her.
of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
phew, now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Frozen Land.
Are you serious?
That
Of
is an
course,
obscure
this is
reference.
also my
If you
line of
get
work,
that,
you
I
know.
love you.
Go ahead.
Date me, please. We will get along very well.
A nickname? Shilonen.
That is such an obscure reference.
Well, she uses
No one's gonna
phlogiston to
get that.
forge weapons and make names for others.
Frozen Land.
Smith?
Yeah,
mean,
not bad,
boring.
not
I mean,
bad.
Frozen
And
Land.
quite fitting, too. I'll remember it. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
You can hear the fucking sound bouncing. You can hear that she's in a recording booth. Who mastered this audio? It doesn't sound right. For fuck's sake.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the description a little more just to be safe.
It's cool.
I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. And there. That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was.
But yeah, Kanichi is so uncomfortable to play.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more
I don't know if he's better
phlogiston
DPS than
again.
Alhaven.
I should prepare a spare supply of
Of course,
phlogiston
Alhaven's
to
one of the
bring
best
with me next
DPS in
time.
the game, so if he is, then Kanichi's very good.
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first.
It's hard to gauge
let me
Alhaven's
see.
damage, because the thing is, he
Start
does
with anchor
not...
1 and
Whenever you
activate
see
it with
damage number
density
from
3
him,
phlogiston.
the highest you'll ever see is like 30,000 on a spread hit. So it feels like he doesn't do a lot, but he actually does. It's just that, like, he does, rather than doing like one really powerful hit, or even like a couple of weaker hits, he does like a million like weak hits. Like every time his skill hits, it is hitting like fucking 50 times. It's just impossible to actually count how much damage he's actually doing. There's just too many numbers on the screen. Best way to gauge is by looking at your completion times, which are very good.
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the
That means we can help Tlisoli.
well, probably, but
Paimon will cover her ears after
Now,
this.
Haven's one of my best built counters in my account.
what are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
I don't know, I haven't been paying attention.
Well, sounds like something you'd say. But if you ask me, it's hard to control the absorption of memories. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but...
Accomplices? You.
Well, here's the good news. Yes, from a purely objective standpoint, the bad news is, I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines.
Okay, let me Google what a relay is, because I want to check if this line actually makes sense. My uni professor sent a good email. Big up. Relay. Relay definitions. A group of people or animals engaged in a task or activity for a period of time and replaced by a similar group. An electrical device typically incorporating an electromagnet, which is activated by current or signal in one circuit to open and close another circuit. Receive and pass on information or message. In this process, the wire actually functions like relays. Okay, I guess
If
it
you
does make
remove
sense.
the
There's
Wyab
no
from
point
the
in doing that. I
process
don't
and
know why
don't
it
use
doesn't.
any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to
God, I'm sick of
trying
fucking
to scoop
characters in
up a
this
specific
fucking...
grain of sand
Stop
from a rushing river.
metaphors. Stop it.
Exactly. Anyone who
Was it
attempts to
Genshin
do
that does
so
well, or
will
was it Star
likely
Rail? It was
lose
probably
most
Star
of their
Rail.
cognitive
Star Rail's
function or
off.
become a babbling madman
In
who
other words...
talks to themselves all day long. Now, there's no way Auntie
Remember
would
how I
let
fell asleep
Nichka
listening to Robin?
and considering that Nichka has only Aunt Tlisoli
In one
can help her
interpretation, that's
filter the
cute. In
correct
another way, it's
memories
cringe.
of her past. So, if my hypothesis
Of course, the
is
cringe one
correct
is canon,
in
because
an
it
ideal
uses
world,
bad writing.
and I also believe
so
that there
mad
won't
about that,
be
'cause I
any
want to like
mistakes in
Robin as a
everything that Auntie
character.
remembers
I love her
about
design,
Nichka.
I love her personality.
But Auntie
I like
is
some of her
not
lore.
a Wyab. Her
But
body
like the
won't be able
moment
to
she
handle the
re-emerged in the
load for
story, I
long.
literally fell asleep because she just had like a 30 fucking minute exposition done.
No matter how
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Alright, this stream's been an hour and a half long at this point. You've got to be near the end.
There is no escape.
Still have at least one more quest. But like, so far the Natlan cast has really been a wash, right? You've got Kachina, who is cool. Kachina's cool. We like Kachina. She does a breakdancing animation. It's cool. Look at her go. Genuinely fucking epic. The first time I saw that animation, I was hype. Remember that? I made a point of watching. I was like, wow, that's clean. Mulan, we love Mulan. Mulan's great. She's Yoimiya but blue.
Whoa, whoa.
We love her. Kinich, who the fuck likes Kinich? There's nothing interesting about this character. Nothing interesting about him. Same for Jilonan, but even worse. At least Kinich kind of looks cool. Jilonan is a failure on every account. The only reason why people are pulling for her is because she's a really powerful character. If she did not have one of the best kits in the game, not a single person would have pulled for her. She'd be like a rapper right now. Like everyone's saying we're just going to skip rapper. Even though she seems like 5-5 power creep, she just doesn't seem like enough of 5-5 power creep to justify pulling for her. She's literally just 5-5, but she does more damage. But she doesn't implant weakness. She just ignores. She's like a Acheron. She just ignores toughness. So, like, Rapper, it's harder to break enemy weaknesses, but once she does, she deals a lot more damage than Firefly. Like, a lot more. She deals more single target, and she also does a bigger AoE than Firefly. So she is just Firefly power creep. So that's brilliant. Anyway, that's enough about Starring. Yeah, so Mulan and Kachina are great. Kinich and Jilonan are profoundly fucking disappointing. So far, compared to Fontaine's characters, right? We've got Lily and Annette, who are two of the game's best characters, to me at least. I don't care about Femine. I'm sorry, people that care about Femine. I don't like him. Neuvillette, fucking epic. One of the game's best characters. Awesome. One of the best kit designs, very strong, and then also just in the story, one of Genshin's best characters. Just a Sigma grind set that's very fun to watch. I don't like this character. Charlotte, fun to watch, silly, goofy. Why she exists, I don't know, but she's cool. We like her. Farina is one of Genshin Impact's bestest characters. That's it. That's all you need to know about her. Navia, we like Navia. She exists. Yeah. Chevreuse also exists. She's cool. Chiori exists. She's cool. Arlecchino was underwhelming. Torrend was underwhelming. Siegeween, I don't like his character. Emily, who are you? Fontaine started out really good. It did kind of fall off towards the end of it. Sumeru, wonderful. Cinnamon Roll. You are a child predator. Or were a child predator. Dory exists. Candace exists. Sino exists. Sorry, Sino fans. Nilu, I love her. Nahida, we all love her. Layla, we love her too. Farazan, she's Hatsune Miku, and we love her. Wanderer, probably actually the best character in Genshin Impact, story-wise. Yao Yao is a Liyue character. Alhaitham, Sigma Grindset, we love him. Daya, great narratively, weakest kit in the game. Your Mondstadt character. Dog shit kit, but we love his dynamic of Alhaitham. Your Liyue character. Your Inazuma character, and that's Fontaine. Sumeru, a great cast in Sumeru. Inazuma cast is good. Despite how shit Inazuma's story was, the Inazuma cast is solid. Our Leo cast is solid. And the Mondstadt cast isn't bad either. I really just think Natlan's off to a bad start character-wise. Also, like, design-wise, Kachina looks really fucking cool. Mualani looks really cool. Kinich also looks cool, but he's a copy and paste of Al Haytham. Like, the same colours. He's looks Al Haytham, too. It's so distracting. And then Shalonen is just awful in every single way, other than just, like, her kit. Full animation right there, I guess. Yeah, so far I am not feeling Natlan as a region. The dinosaur gameplay is not as compelling as underwater gameplay in Fontaine, and the characters aren't as good, and the story is pretty bad. See, I have a bad feeling Natlan is a wash. But hey, next region is Snezhnaya. Which has to be epic.
It looks like you've made
Cryo
your
glow up,
decision.
am I right?
Am I right?
Yes,
Holy shit.
here's some research.
Wait.
You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete
Snezhnaya
control
will give us
over
glow
all
up
the
for
inscriptions
Cryo.
and the ability
Again,
to
I
oversee
really
their
think
uses.
Cryo should work.
The
Kinda
memories
like
that
how
can
it
be
does in
absorbed by
Star
the
Rail,
inscription will be
where
limited
it
solely
also
to
does
Nijka's
dot.
past. We'll plan a set
it.
time frame together from which the
Have
memories can
Cryo
be
be the
drawn from
dot element.
shortly.
Make it so that the longer you maintain, so make it like burning, but make the damage ramp up over time. So like every tick of damage does like 10% more than the last tick or something. And so it's just like cumulative, the damage just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. And you should be able to freeze bosses,
If
man.
you attempt to extract any memories
You
beyond
really
the
should.
scope, then I'll consider that
I think it's
as
so
committing
dumb
a
we
criminal
can't freeze
act
bosses.
and halt all work related to the central inscription.
It's like Genshin is
After the
not
memory
about
bank is constructed,
dodging
the Blaze Gem
boss attacks.
inscriptions
It's not. It's
absorption
about dealing
functions
damage.
must be stopped
So just allow us to
immediately.
freeze the bosses.
Only
Just come on.
functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't
Especially
stand it when
since
you
there's
do this.
plenty of
If you
regular
needed my
enemies
help,
which can
you
be frozen,
should have just
which
said
are
so.
more
There's no
threatening
need
than
to
actual
beat around the
bosses.
bush like you did.
There's only a handful of
Using
bosses in the
technology
game which
for
are
ancient
actually
names
threatening.
to forge other things without permission is...
There's the
nature of matter.
Hydrotolpa and the
Yes,
Thunder
it's a major
Manifestation. And that's
departure
it.
from the
The
technologies
other boss in the
intended
game
to
is
use,
actually
but
going to kill you.
It's nothing compared to a child who needs help.
None of that would be a
compared
rebus.
to a name that's about to be
So
lost.
why can't we freeze them?
But
It
once
doesn't
this
make
is
sense.
all over, you must come
Just
with
let
me
us
to
freeze them,
Supacall
please.
and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine.
It doesn't
I'm
gut for
willing to
cryo
accept
set.
any punishment for my little
You only
Nechka.
lose 20% crit rate, right? Yeah,
All
you
right,
only lose
let's
20%
clear
crit
off the
rate, so it's not
table
the
and
end of
come
the
up with
world.
a plan.
But it is
I need
annoying.
some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past.
Yeah, that's what we should do with Cryo. That'd be so cool. They are buffing superconduct. People
by the way,
think
did you
that Sit
give the book
Lali's
to
can be a
Nechka?
superconduct DPS,
How could
which
I
is
just
fucking
hand her a birthday
strange,
present that you specially
but
brought for
could
her?
work. I have all the
I've
characters
picked
I would
out a
need to
box
make
and
that team
packaged it
work.
up. Wait
So
till her
if she
birthday
does
and
make
then bring it to her.
superconduct and actually good
It'll be a nice
reaction, then
surprise.
maybe I will pull her.
No, it's just an old
I do
book.
like her as
There's
a
no need to-
character. I like her design. I like her personality. Even if she's a superconduct character, if she's good, then she's good.
Is Nechka up again? But what
I'm
was
all
all
for
that noise? It
superconduct,
sounded like
aren't you?
something Uh-oh.
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Again, I still think it's so dumb that Cloud Retainer was not a charge attack support.
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book.
It's hilarious that
I've
this
already
random
read it
NPC has
several
better voice
times.
acting than Janona.
You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No, she's all mixed up.
The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book, and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? Oh, it's all my fault.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a...
Oh, right. Nechka probably does.
You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you.
Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Should I
Oh,
Should I
don't
try
worry,
out
Auntie. She'll
Dendro
be
Traveler
safe
with
the Traveler
Nilu?
and me.
I've never actually tried her
We
with my
won't leave
team.
the tribe, and if anything comes up,
There was one
we'll be
time I
sure to
took
find
her
the
out and
doctor
I wanted to
immediately.
gauge the radius of her
Besides,
ultimate,
it's her birthday in a few days.
and I
we need to
didn't
go to
like
the
it, and
tribe
based
to
on
buy
that
some
alone, I
things.
just decided now
Let's
I'm
give her
not
a
bother taking
proper
her to level
celebration.
90 and trying
What do you
her
think,
her
Auntie?
Dendro team.
I promise
Also, a
I'll
fact,
be
she
good,
does
Mom.
buff EM. I really
I
want to
also
experiment
happen to have a
with
few repaired Blaze Gem
Nouvellette
inscriptions that I need to get back to
in
the
a
tribe.
Nilu team,
We can go together.
but I don't know
Wait
what
for a
team
moment.
composition would
I'll
be.
go get Nechka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Thing with Nouvellette, you would probably need you'd probably
Talk about
lose
being
Nilu's
prepared.
hydro application. You'd need to be at a distance.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nechka. Don't cause any trouble for Shilonen and the others.
I do
you
still
can
personally
let me
think
carry
Nilu
these.
shouldn't
And
have her team
don't be a
restriction,
stranger,
but
Nechka.
I think it's
Feel
fine
free
what
to
she
tell
does.
us anything. And
I
even
think they should
just carried a
allow
handful for Auntie when I was
Nilu's
little.
Dendro cores to work with Hyper Bloom and apply the same kind of damage multiplier.
Okay, thanks,
I don't
everyone.
think that'd be OP.
And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Igno. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Alright, just in case, let's switch to Mulan. No. I forget she's up here.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh.
Stabilize!
Nice and spicy. Carving waves. Amazing. Surf's up.
Alright, and no one's dead. How's my Mulani build? Right. So 70 crit rate, 118 crit damage, so she's losing out on crit damage. Wow, I thought I had her stuff leveled more than this. Wait, I haven't even leveled her Hydro Gob. What am I doing? What? Also, why is this Hydro Goblet so bad? I must have a... Oh, right. Actually, yeah, none of these are particularly good. Alright, crit rate, crit damage. We do want EM though. Mulan. Crit damage. The ideal one would be HP percent, crit rate, crit damage. HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, EM. HP, EM, crit damage. Wait, that's a HP goblet. Oh, fuck. But I think, what's the deal that we just trade out Yelan's one? Regardless, I mean, yeah, we should try to get a better one. But this is probably just a better one. 19 EM. How much benefit is 19 EM? Right, we lost 3% damage there, but we've gained crit stats. Okay. I mean, it does have HP flat on it as well, so the only bad stat on this is attack percent, or attack flat. HP flat is not as bad as it sounds. HP flat is not awful. HP percent is better, but HP flat is not actually that bad on HP scalers. We don't care about ER on Milani. I might have gone for this if we didn't have HP flat on here, but because we do have HP flat, I think this is fine. This works. Let's level it a bit. Look at how many. Oh, look how many of these I have. All right, crit damage. All right, HP flat. All right, crit rate. All right, crit damage. All right, more crit damage. Holy shit, that's one of the best artifacts on my account. Oh my god. Wait. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, that's 14.8 plus 25.7. That's over 40 crit value. Is that 40.5 crit value? This is the best artifact on my account. Oh my god. That just happened on stream. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot I didn't realize my circle was actually maxed. Okay, never mind. That's less impressive now with these stats. I thought I didn't have a maxed circuit, but I do. So that 140 crit damage is actually not impressive. We need more. Only 2 good substats. My general rule nowadays is 3 good substats for me to upgrade an artifact. Not bad. 2 good substats. Okay, regardless, we just gained a big hydro damage bonus, we gained crit rate, we gained some HP, and we gained more crit damage. So that should be a big boost, actually, to our damage we just did. Did that get me Primo Gems? I like that they added that. Never go out of your way for that upgrade, right here. Never go out of your way for this. 20 Primos, not worth it. But it's still cool that it's there. And also, honestly, whilst I'm at it, Kachina. Where's Kachina? Do I have any constellations for you? Constellation 1. More energy. Alright. I think the whole point of Kachina is just that she triggers the... Yeah, I think the whole point is just that she triggers the artifact. Alright. Right, after a crippling character triggers an elemental reaction related to their elemental type. Alright, so it's a 40% elemental damage bonus. Make people pick crit rate, cool. Defense percent. This is better. We want ER on her just so we can use her burst more often. Six energy. How much does her burst cost? 70. Alright. Does she actually have to use this? Okay, I don't know how Kachina's kit works. It's been ages since I used her at all. Regardless, there you go. There's a placeholder Kachina setup. Still don't know if I want Candace C6 or not. That is so fucking wild that just happened on stream. Holy shit, man. Noah rolls into attack flat. It's such a shame that's not HP percent and that's not EM, because this would then definitely be the best artifact on my account. There probably is some debate about it. Some room for debate. Oh my god, we could stack this on Le Valette. Maybe. Maybe it's too much of a HP percent loss. And he might like that ER as well, but that is chunky. It is so chunky. Give us fucking artifact loadouts, please. I want to be able to... Like, I'm at the point now where I do have... Like, earlier, I traded the artifact between Fischl and Navia. Navia's Sands. Yeah, like, look at this. EM on Navia doesn't make any sense. That's because it was previously this. But I realised this actually goes really well on my Fischl, so I put it on her. And I'm going to have to remember to swap them back and forth whenever I use Navia. Artifact loadouts, just let me automatically re-equip them the moment I switch to Navia. It can't be that hard. Wait a second. Interesting. I just realised this. This is not a Geo set. Obviously, the set feels like it's for Geo characters because the two characters so far released that use it are Geo, and it looks like a Geo set, like visually, like it's orange and blue, which is Geo's kind of colours. So it has the same... It looks like it's for Geo characters. This is not for Geo characters. This works with any element. Which means it will work on the Pyro Archon when she releases. She'll most likely will be a support, so... That's interesting. Just realised. Imagine that on a fucking Dendro character.
Oh, and
just imagine that for 1 second. How busted that would be.
She seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about.
Holy
I'm sure
shit.
It won't be long before
that
she'll
would
be
make
playing with Janelle
fucking
and the
Quicken
others.
teams like actually
I
good
so.
and like
Here,
fun to play.
Igno.
I mainly don't
This
play
is your
Quicken teams because I find the
I finished
playstyle
preparing it.
fucking obnoxious.
Oh, thank you for
Like
bringing it
playing
back
Quicken
for
teams
me.
makes me want to die
By
unless
the
I'll
way,
hate them.
I came across a piece
I
of
don't
good
get how
quality
people
ore
can
a
play that
while
and find it
ago.
fun.
I was
It's
thinking
just
of
so
using it to make some
obnoxious to
pretty
me.
jewelry for little Nachka. I remember that
Like,
Nachka
Dendro
would
is
become
all
so
about causing
happy
rapid
every time
elemental
she saw a
reactions,
shiny ring.
and
Right,
Quicken is
Nichka?
about the opposite.
I'm
It just
sure
feels
she'd love
so
that.
wrong
Thank
to play.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Except for Alhaitham. Alhaitham is so
I can
much
make
fun
the
with
jewelry
Quicken.
for her. What kind would you like?
And even then, he's
Nichka?
not fully Quicken though. He also does Hyper Boom
I
and
would
just
like-
raw damage on top of that.
Something shaped like an Ember Core flower would be nice.
That's
She
why
was always
Out-Haven's so
asking me
fun,
before
because
to
he
make
takes
her an
advantage of
ancient name
everything in
with an
Denver.
embercore flower design.
Noted. I'll
Every
make
single
that as a
aspect
gift
of
for her
Denver
next
he
birthday.
uses. So he's so much fun.
Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
He has raw damage, he has reactions, and he's using
That's
Hyper
okay.
Bloom and Quicken at
Thank
the
you,
same time.
Shilonen.
So much kind of shit going on, it's so much fun.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a...
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she
After this
begs me
cutscene
every
ends,
day
there's someone I
to
want to go
help her
do it
write
with.
letters.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of
Shut up, Paimon.
According to the story, we should be right around... Tequil prayed to the goddess of
What is
mountains
happening?
and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The
My
goddess
Paimon.
replied,
He's making
I've
mighty
heard
good
your
villain.
prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
Then Tequil said, turn my blood to
Oh,
Oh,
you
I'm
remembered that whole
losing
lot?
interest.
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting.
Oh my god,
Even if it's
Paimon
hard
has
for
like an
kids to,
opinion. What
well,
the fuck?
completely understand. Oh, wait. Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay. Just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
Alright, Paimon based.
That's not true.
You already know the other ending?
Hey, what are you all chatting about?
Huh? Mom. Miss Traveler and we were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safe.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole, guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nichka a
Also,
beautiful
of course,
and durable piece of jewelry
It's
for her
unfortunate
next
that set's
birthday.
basically just hard restricted to Natlan characters.
But, you know, for now, let's
Otherwise, it
focus
only
on
gives a
celebrating her
12% damage
upcoming
boost. It's
birthday.
12%
Where are
if
we
it's a
headed to next,
Natlan,
Auntie?
if it's a non-Natlan
Next,
character.
let's visit
And also,
the
you lose
Palace.
2-piece
It
bonus
should be
if
close
you're
by.
non-Natlan as well.
Stay close, Nichka.
Actually, no,
Don't
you
go
don't.
too
You only
far.
need one Natlan
Yes,
character in the team
Mom.
to get a 2-set boost. All you need is Night Soul Burst, and that can happen with just one Natlan character. So that's not too restrictive. When a nearby party member triggers a burst, gets 6 energy. Yes, that requires at least one Natlan character. For more Natlan characters, the better, but only one is required. And then the 4-piece, you get 12% regardless of Natlan characters, but then 28% if you have a Natlan character. If the equipping character is a Natlan character. So that's kind of unfortunate. The set probably isn't worth running if you're not a Natlan character. Maybe on very specific teams. Well, Voron might be really good with Novalet. For that reason. A 40% damage boost, and that would go for Novalet. Ooh. Okay, that's cooking.
Why do my eyebrows keep
But
twitching
Voron's
today?
supposed to be like official, but
Strange.
more focused on AoE
That
rather than
means you're
single
about to
target.
hit the jackpot, Apashpalan.
Main reason I'm not interested in him, first of all,
I didn't expect to have two name
I don't like him
engravers
as a
coming in
character.
today.
Secondly, I
Welcome.
don't care much for his character design. And thirdly, I already
What
have
are you
official
looking to buy,
C6.
Tletholi?
If I
I'll give
didn't
you
have
a
official
discount
C6,
like
I'd be
usual.
more interested in his kit. But I feel like no matter what, he's probably just going to be weaker than official because I already have official C6. And I don't
Whoa,
like official
offering
kit
She
that
was-
much.
Thank you for your
She
generosity.
feels really
Come on,
inconsistent in
Nichka.
her
Thank you.
performance.
Oh, so this... It looks
Sometimes
like you're
official
doing
hits
much better now.
10,000, sometimes she hits for
No,
1,000. I don't know how it works.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony. His drills. I always come here to buy things. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different...
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
It feels like
Well, there are
Genshin
too many different
increasingly
designs and
gave
varieties
up
of kid
on
scissors.
matching the lips
If you
to
don't
a
come and
voice
help me choose,
as we
I
went on.
won't be able to
Look,
pick
when
one
the game
that
first
Nichka
released, they
would
did
like.
try. They gave up.
Come on, Auntie. It'll
I
only
think
take a
like
moment.
after Sumeri, they just gave up.
And
To be
there goes
fair, this is
Shalonen
made with
dragging
Unity.
Flosoli off to buy more stuff.
With what I know about Unity,
what a
I do
busy
wonder,
day.
like, how is it even possible
I won't run
to
off.
sort it in Unity?
Paimon, who's your favorite character in
Are
To
these
Kill the
scenes
Brave?
made using a cutscene
Paimon's
sequencer, or
favorite?
are they
To
just
kill,
made?
of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family.
So again,
but
I'm on a
he
game
was
design
still
course at
really
uni, so I
strong
spend
and
a
fought
lot of
as
time with
best as
game
he
engines
could.
now.
What about you, Nichka?
I've
Which character do you
rendered.
like?
You can call it a cutscene, but it's not really a cutscene.
I like
But I have done that
Rima.
before. That's I'm wondering how do I handle this in Genshin?
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlique.
The
I'll never
properly
forget
animated
his brother
cutscenes, just as
Tia.
animated
He
cutscenes,
was
they probably
also
just
an amazing
insert into a
character.
game.
If it
They're
wasn't for
probably
his
not made in
determination,
engine.
both he and his brother would have been defeated by Kuatlique in the final battle.
But like for these, I'm wondering like how's the
Story's
game
only
handle these?
interesting if you can really get
Because we make
immersed in it.
choices, it's probably
Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend?
yeah, it wouldn't be a
You can
cutscene. It would be
Rima,
just
and
them
Paimon will be
moving the
Tequila, okay?
camera and then UI prompt. I
Miss
think
Traveler,
I have less experience with Unity compared
can
to
I play
Unreal.
the role of Kuatlique?
But
And
isn't she the
Unreal, I
villain?
think, does have like
In
a
the old
cutscene
version, she
sequencer
even ate Reebok and took on his appearance.
where you do keyframes and all that shit.
Right, she
You've
was
only
the
just
version with
started
the
working
happy
with animation
ending.
in
And
Unreal.
that one, Kuatlique was defeated, and the brothers both. Well, it doesn't matter.
Like only just
the
started. I
lines
mean,
at
we
the
literally
end were
imported
different.
the animations,
You can go on
and then
ahead
the
and say
class
your
ended
favorite lines,
because we didn't have
Nichka.
time.
Paimon's read both.
My favorite line is the one.
Come here, Nichka. Look at you.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now,
This
drink
NPC
some
is
water.
genuinely a better voice acted than
This child.
the actual character the story
You forget
is supposed to be
everything is...
about.
We've picked something up for Nichka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up.
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part. Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged.
Let's talk later. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back.
I'm tempted to get John Lee C1 or even C6 someday. But ideally, of course, I'd eventually like to get every character C6. But like John Lee's first 3 constellations are actually kind of good. This is good simply because it makes tenacity much easier to trigger. This is good because that means your shield, you no longer have to worry about rotations as much. This just improves the power of your shield, so that's great. That's good. That's meh, who cares? And also just healing, which you don't actually really need. I wish it wasn't an attack buff instead like an elemental percent buff, but oh well. Can't all be winners.
I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it, so
Wait.
it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic
I
crystal?
just realised
Was it
that
usable?
the event which gives us
Yes,
bonus
thanks for
Prima
that.
Gems for exploration,
You're welcome.
that's not
I
going to
just wanna see
expire
if
until
Nate could get
next
better.
fucking year.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
If it's 70
It's
days,
fine.
we're halfway through
Honestly,
October,
you're
30
both
days
too
will put
polite
us
for your own
halfway through
good.
November, another
I was
30 days
wondering
will
where
put
you
us
got the ores
past
for such a
Christmas.
large-scale Blaze Gem
It,
inscription.
what was it, like 72 days?
So you must be one of Auntie's
72
accomplices
days
then.
time is
Oh, Shilonen.
like almost Christmas. Or, no, past Christmas.
We
Is
already
that-
know what's going
Is that
on.
next year?
You had me worried there. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it
If
the
so,
last
then
time the call
I
came
don't
and
need to
asked me
worry
about
about the
it.
explosion.
I
I can
could
totally
only
get
say
that.
that I'd been using up a lot of ord. As for why I had been leaving.
I don't know if I want to wait until I get a treasure
Sorry.
compass or not. 'Cause if I wait until I get a treasure compass, she'll make it easier,
Come in and have a
and I'll
seat.
have more uni assignments to
Sure,
do
we can sit
by
for
the
a
time that
moment,
rolls around.
but
So I won't have as much free
Miss
time for
Chevin,
it.
can I go see some of the
If
jewelry
I wait
over
until
there?
Christmas, then I'll have
You
all the
mean
free time in
Anisha's
the world.
work? Sure, go ahead. Remember.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together!
So I don't think I'll actually have any
Paimon hasn't
assignments
looked
to
at
do over
Natlan's
Christmas.
jewelry very closely yet.
Yeah, I won't, unless I want to start working on them
Really?
early.
Then Paimon...
Actually, no, I will have one, I think.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us
I
pick
don't know
something
what's
out.
happening in this quest, I'm sorry.
Miss Traveler?
Again, I'm not going to criticize this quest. I have not been paying attention.
come here, Nachka.
It was like, holy shit, we've been going for 2 hours now.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nachka's birthday in a few days, and...
No problem. I'll be sure to bring...
What secret are you harboring?
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nachka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like
What
something's
weapon
not
do I
right.
use to freeze
What should we
Garnu?
do?
I heard people say prototype crescent, because it gives you a lot of attack.
Nachka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home.
It gives you, what is it, like
I'm worried you'd also
10%
have to
movement speed
recover
and
if you carried her the whole
36% base
way.
attack boost. So some people
No,
recommend
it's
it.
fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nachka. It's time to go home.
For freeze team. Problem is that you have to keep hitting enemy weak points. And I'll be honest, because I used to be really good at hitting enemy weak points, but since I'm no longer using Garnu that much, I feel like I'm probably shit at hitting weak points now. And I'm not sure if every enemy has a weak point anymore. So I have a feeling that maybe the devs themselves have also just kind of forgotten about Garnu.
This is order.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Eat this! Boba, get them! Check this out. Best of luck!
Alright. Honestly, redo it. Oh, did Zhang Ning lose her burst? Oh, no she didn't. Cool. I'm just damage testing.
Order guide you.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. Out the bug pan, into the fire. Hey, let's ride.
No trip. No trip. 139,000 and we're dead. Okay. So that's kind of unlucky. Our crit rate is astoundingly high, so that's just really bad luck. Oh. No. Oh, we'll lock it, but no. When I get an artifact that juicy, I can't just avoid it. There could be a counter releases that in the future, which is really good.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Stick around. Stabilize.
Full speed ahead.
Okay.
Stick around. The tide rises.
Ilani, what the fuck are you doing?
Door's over.
Oh my god, why did that fight go so awfully? See what I mean? Shit like that is why I think no one plays Mulan already. Oh my god. Ooh, sunset. Max refinement, alright. 39.
Carving waves!
79 crit rate, right? Like, that's a really good crit rate. She should be critting basically every hit. So that's really unfortunate.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Is my Mulan build good? She still needs more HP, right? Yeah, she needs 32,000 HP. Right. So we need another 4.5 thousand. $717. Okay, so that'll give us 4,000. How much was it? 4,500. Okay, so if we get that and then just like 1 HP percent buff. Okay, yeah, okay. So if we just max out our current artifacts, we will max out that boost right there. Which will be a pretty nice boost to our damage. I mean, that'll be an extra 5% normal attack damage, plus all the damage we're getting from that HP percent. Which will then be stacking with, of course, our crit and our...
Need a surfboard?
Our hydro damage percent. So that should be a pretty good damage boost.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today. Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party. Alright, it's nearly bedtime for Nechka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nechka?
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me!
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it.
I know everything. Shilonen, help me, please.
Something's blocking the door.
Get back!
Shilonen, wait for us.
Ah,
The tunnel is
flowed
blocked. We
surprisingly
can't go
well.
in. There might also be traps.
Whoa.
Right.
What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go. Come on, follow me.
Alright, and next one's last. No, it's not. Okay. I want this to end. Please. I've been playing this for over 2 hours. I have been pausing and shit, but oh my god. And we're gonna sit. Alright, I'm back. Had my dinner. I got caught up. There's some developments. Alright, first of all, Markiplier's show. Moist Critical released a review of it. Jolly good. I'm actually going to consider watching it. I have so much respect for Markiplier.
What is this place?
Him going from fucking screaming at Slender 12 years
Auntie's
ago
workshop.
to
It was
now actually being an
supposedly closed
incredible
after she stepped down from her
filmmaker.
position in the tribe. But it appears that we've
By the sounds
all
of
been
it, Edge of
deceived.
Sleep, he didn't have him involved all that much. He was just an actor in it and a producer. This is cool animations. That does not feel like a charged attack. Supposed to make sense of it. It seems to use up very little stamina.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate.
Eat this! Let's ride!
Oh my god. Okay, that was some Zoinker's damage, and we didn't even have Nahida's burst up. Holy shit, no... Oh dear, no Zhangling burst for us, though. Alright. In Heist with Markiplier's, all of Markiplier's little YouTube projects was so cool. Right? None of them are, like, great stories.
Off we go!
But Wilford War's Stash, that kind of 20-minute, was it, skit? That was great, genuinely. I think that is actually the best thing he's done.
Off we go!
How to? I mean, like, obviously, like, Space is fucking... Space is a 6-hour movie, right? It is... Like, it's not got, like, a very emotional story, but it is, like, really fun. And the actual highlights are the musicals. He's done, what, 3 musicals? And all 3 of them are actually fucking fire. I don't think anyone would have expected Markiplier to be making really good musicals, but Markiplier makes really good musicals. What is it called? I Don't Want to Be Free, I think is the worst of all his musicals, which of course it is. It's also his first one.
Bring it.
But then there's In Space has 2, right? How do I do it? Cool. Elysian Onan is way better for exploration than Mulan is. So yeah, Space had 2. It has The Last Goodbye, which is genuinely actually really good. I've actually listened to The Last Goodbye a lot.
Need a surfboard?
Genuinely actually a really good song. Better than most fucking pop music trash. And then there's the Space Was Cool, wasn't it, as well? And that's also really good. And that's a remake of a track he made way back then, isn't it?
Hey! Booba, get the
Out of the
perfect
way or
way!
get blown away! Ugh, forget it!
Yeah, all of his music is genuinely good. The 2 from In Space are actually, like, genuinely good piece of music, which I actually just regularly listen to. And so, the announcement of Iron Lung, I was cautiously optimistic about. I don't know if I trust Markiplier's abilities to make an actual scary horror film, but I do trust in his abilities to make a goofy fucking space show. But I don't know about a horror movie. But I have full faith in him. And I just have so much fucking respect for Mark for having a wanting to be a creative and doing it. Very much proving that YouTubers are better than people like to think they are. Hold up. Oh, I can't cancel. Oh, I thought there'd be something hidden up here. Level designer, you've betrayed me. Yeah, so Edge of Sleep, he apparently didn't have much involvement in, but it is like considered good. And apparently people basically saying that you can see it as an example of how his acting has gotten better. So it's actually filmed before Space. Like, Markiplier is a good actor, but not, I wouldn't say for like emotional roles. He's really good at goofy, hammy roles. He can play a really good villain. Sucks at like anything which is actually supposed to make you feel something. Which of course he fucking does.
That was quick.
Get it.
Oh. Come over here, then. Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting the Hydro.
Bring it.
Oh, we are getting Hydro, we're not getting Hydro. I think you've got to do the setup, but oh well. Seems you might not actually even need it.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, we didn't even need it.
Where should we go now?
It's cool.
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Yes, I don't know if I have much faith in Iron Lung like being a good movie. But regardless, if it is like out in cinemas, which is that's the other thing. Like when Rooster Teeth released their movie, keep in mind Rooster Teeth is a whole ass fucking company, a company which went under. But they were a whole ass company, and they couldn't get their film to be shown in more than like a couple of cinemas in America. And otherwise, it was just on DVD in every other country. Which I do have. I do have Lace Team on DVD somewhere.
Need a surfboard?
No, I watched it. It was not good. Lace Team fucking sucked.
Off we go.
Lace Team was awful. Even as like a big fan of Rooster Teeth, it's really bad. There's no excuse for it.
All right.
At least I remember it being that way. It's been a while, so I'm pretty sure it's awful. So yeah, I would hope that Markiplier will be able to get out into cinemas, but I don't know, I doubt it. Markiplier, I believe he had to fight to get Edge of Sleep onto Amazon Prime. That's why it's taken years to actually release it, after it was filmed years ago. This was filmed back in 2021, apparently. So he'd been fighting to get actually released for like 3 or 4 years. So hopefully, I don't know if he's finished filming Iron Man. If so, then it can't be too far for release. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I hope he can get it into cinemas, because then I actually will watch it. I absolutely will watch Iron Man if it releases in cinemas. And I probably will watch it if it releases on DVD or streaming. So I have so much respect for Markiplier. And even though, honestly, like, watching Jacksepticeye's playthrough of Silent Hill 2 has been fucking annoying, it has not been a fun playthrough to watch. I feel like a lot of Jacksepticeye's modern playthroughs can fall flat. I do still respect him because
you got here quick. Impressive.
He also is fairly ambitious with what he does. I'm not a fan of how...
What are you planning to do to her?
I'm not a fan of how Jacksepticeye's comic series is literally just him or something. I think his character is literally called Jackaboy. And Yeah.
I never
Like
lied
top
to
of morning
you.
coffee, I don't have
All
any
this
problem
time,
with. That's cool.
I've only
You
been
do your
trying to
coffee
save
brand.
my daughter.
But
Even though
fucking
she's not my daughter
Shaka
yet.
Boy comics,
But
what?
once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she
But,
not Nechka?
Like Moist Critical
So
has
you figured it
two
out.
comic series. He has
I want to use
Godslap and
memories
Plague
to awaken
Seeker,
my Nechka.
neither of which have a character called Moist in them, as far as I'm aware.
She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too
It's a
long.
little bit self-indulgent of
She's afraid
Jacksepticeye
of
to
the
make
dark
that
and
his
cold.
comic, but otherwise,
I'm the one who made her stay there
also,
alone.
and also his
So
gameplay
I
has
must
been really
bring her
fucking
back.
annoying to watch. I still really respect him. The whole
Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything.
the thing
She
he
has
made a
always
while ago,
remembered your
like
name.
the interactive thing, where he's an Eldritch Abomination or something.
I'm afraid so.
The Antisepticeye thing. That was cool.
Who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very
I really want to play a
scared.
character that's literally just a
Is she
villain.
really
Just
my
give me a
child?
psychopath.
My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka.
Why did you try to make Tartaglia
How could I be
sympathetic? Just
happy?
make him a psycho.
My little Nechka is still
Why
waiting
make
for me.
Arlecchino just make
Waiting
her a
for me to
psycho?
get her home.
That's what we wanted her to be.
As I said, I only want to bring
So making her
Nechka back,
not be one
even
is
if it
gonna be
costs
just
me
underwhelming.
everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay.
And like, then it makes me wonder, like, why did Tartaglia say she's a psychopath?
As
It's
for
just
my
trolling
useless
us.
ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use.
I'm sorry.
If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name.
Okay, so I like this idea. You're actually using the
Shilonen,
dynamics
you
of
have yet to
Natlan's
make a move.
fucking
I
special
take it you're examining
gimmick
the inscriptions
for an
around
actual
you.
story.
It's no use. I've already
Sorry, I missed that line as well.
run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Oh, that's convenient.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
Pressing her.
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Sully, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn. Mommy will be with you, Nechka. Always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met.
You're Nechka?
Yes, but I still don't know your name.
My name's Nepeka.
It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Even though I haven't been paying attention, I can already tell this is a better story quest than Kenichi's. Maybe even Mulan's as well. I mean, Mulan's was not that good. It was only good because it was Mulani. If it was a more boring character, that story quest would have sucked.
Where did she go?
That was entirely carried by Mulani just being fun to be around.
Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mommy. Please.
But again, I don't think the story quest was about
Shilonen
at all.
You saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka.
I miss background story quests actually good, like Nahida's ones. Nahida's ones were great.
I was right.
Both of them.
Those grey shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tilsoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
Her voice acting is still awful. Listen to this.
When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder.
I'm not like a professional director or voice actor. I don't know what kind of job that would be. Whoever tells a voice actor how to deliver their lines, and also as a voice actor themselves. The delivery
when people
here.
held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes.
Part of it's also just like the shitty audio quality, but also part of it is there's no emotion behind her words.
When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes.
You can tell that they've taken like a couple takes, and she's getting annoyed, and she wants to go home. And, like, you can tell she's putting on a voice, and she doesn't actually feel anything.
When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when...
Also, that pause
when
right
people
there.
held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness...
that pause and breath after Saw is so out of place. And that further just goes to, like, make the emotions feel fake. So if you were actually angry, you wouldn't pause to take a breath like that. Your words would be spilling out. And so you would only be pausing for a brief moment at best. You would not be taking a deep breath and going, blah, 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 blah. You'd be going, you wouldn't be pausing like that. So, just all in all, this is just
when people held a
really
dying
bad
child's
delivery.
hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow? What could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
The delivery of sorrow there is fucking awful.
What could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
This voice actress is fucking terrible. This is the worst voice acting, I think, out of everyone I've seen in any of Horror vs. games.
What could they feel?
Like, even the NPC voice actors, they got motherfucking... What's his name? The guy we love. Sorry, I always forget his name. The guy is no longer with us. No, I don't want to read a Guardian article. Billy Cummets. No longer with us, the voice actor of Mariki. He did some NPC voice actors. He did some NPC voices in this game. And it's weird they got him to do such minor roles. Like, genuinely, this is the worst voice actress in the game. Did they pull this woman off the street and say, "How would you like to be in Genshin Impact?" She...
What could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
But I feel like I could maybe even do better than this. Give me, like, an hour to do takes, and I feel like I could come up with something better than this.
What could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
It's awful delivery. It's so fake.
What could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
So fake and just not believable at all.
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
Dude, I'm not gonna start. I could be roasting every single line she says. Every single one is bad.
Nechka.
If one line is delivered badly, that's one thing. But every
Nechka has
single one is
always
bad.
been with you, Auntie. Nechka has always been with you, Auntie.
That's the only one which is, like, not bad.
Nechka
That's just 'cause
has
it
always
works
been
that
with
much.
you, Auntie. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
What the fuck?
Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was
That's
useless.
another thing. Again, Genshin has great.
You exhausted
great
every
character
option
design.
and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter.
At least
that,
serviceable
that
story,
is
usually.
undeniable.
And usually pretty
But
damn good voice
have you
acting as well.
forgotten the
This is
true
fucking
meaning
awful.
of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child
it really irks
captive.
me when I see someone,
and
like,
you've
stand a
imprisoned
character. It's
yourself.
just awful. I'll be honest.
Nichka is everything
This
to
irritates me. Like, why would you pick
Without
that over
her,
like something which is
I
good?
can't see any future for me. And as for blessings, what
But that's why
blessings
people
have I
which
had
have
since
no
the day
taste
she
irk me.
passed?
Like, why support something bad
I
when you
see
can
her in
support
my
something
dreams
good?
every day,
Are you just like
grasping
too
my
dumb to
hand,
tell what is good and what is
telling
bad?
me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows?
This
Maybe
this
hate would
voice
have
actress
been the
is
only thing
genuinely
left
better
to
than
her
Shinona's
too.
voice actress. For fuck's sake. Like, listen to this.
Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too.
Like, she's placing emphasis on certain words. She's
day,
playing with pauses, right?
Every single day, I've hated myself. Every day, every single day.
She pauses and then she raises her voice after a pause. So that works, that's cohesive. She's pausing so she can raise her voice. She's pausing to process her anger, and then she raises her voice from the anger. She emphasizes hate.
Every single day, I've hated myself.
This voice actress is actually pretty good. Jilonen's is fucking awful.
But now...
This is embarrassing.
You think Nichka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nichka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shilonen, Nichka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nichka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nichka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave.
Shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of this character.
This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's
And again, yeah, this
get out
story
of here.
quest has nothing to do with Shinonen, as far as I'm...
But
But again, as I said, like, I don't know if I can be critical of this, I
worry.
haven't paying much attention.
She won't be able
But
to
from what
cause
I've
any
seen,
more
this has
trouble now.
nothing to do with Shilonen. There's no reason why this is Shilonen's story quest. That's the thing, like... For these story quests, are they the same if you drop in any other character? And if so, typically it's not a good story quest. It doesn't automatically make it bad. Like, I wouldn't describe Mualani's story quest as bad, but you can just drop in any other character into hers. It's still not bad, though. Largely because it is Mualani, because she makes it fun. Again, Mualani's story quest would have been bad if it wasn't Mualani's. If it was like a John Lee story quest, it would have been really fucking boring. But because it's Mualani's, it works. For this story quest, you could drop in literally any other character in the entire Genshin cast. And the story, first of all, wouldn't change, and it'd also just be better, because every other character would be more fun to watch than Zilonen. Zilonen's whole thing is like doing music and shit, isn't it? In the promo material, they showed her making music and doing concerts and shit. Why didn't they use that at all? What the fuck is it? This is such a bad story quest. Well, I don't think it's bad. It's just kind of narrative's like cool, but again, it's nothing to do with Shilonen. And like because of that, I don't know how to rate it. It's not awful story, but it's supposed to be Zilonen's story, and if it's supposed to be Zilonen's story, then it's fucking awful. If it's supposed to be this NPC story, it's okay. But it's not. So I don't really know how to judge this. But yeah, the whole point of these story quests is to flesh out the character that it's for. So if you can just drop in any other character, what is the fucking point of a quest? Like, for example, Nahida's story quests. Let's look at those as examples. Very good examples, I think. Where the fuck are they? Here you go. Right, let's look at Nahida's. Right, because Nahida's story quests, if I remember correctly, are like some of the best ones. Her second one, this is her mind control one, isn't it? Or was that her first one? This is the elemental life form one. This is the worst one. I remember the mind control one being better, I think. Is this a pep? Oh yeah, of course. This is one which unlocks the transdomain, of course. Right. So no, it's Act 1. R1. Right. This entire quest wouldn't work if it wasn't Nahida, about Nahida. I mean, you could make it work by dropping in another Sumeru character, but it wouldn't work as well. It's all about Nahida. It's about Nahida, and it's about her people, and it's about Nahida's attitude towards her people. It's a direct continuation of the Archon quest, kind of thematically, borrowing some of the technology and stuff established from the Archon quest, and then having the Archon follow up with it. It's just good, and it works for Nahida's story quest. This is Nahida's story, with an NPC developed to act as a contrary to Nahida's viewpoint. Whereas this fucking quest has a villain that has nothing to do with Zilonen, and Zilonen's just fucking here, just not doing anything actually character-wise. Yeah, it was just an awful story.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time.
There you go, I mean, like, there's a character moment, I guess.
Tasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
What is point of this dialogue?
So cool in the final moments, she went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Cool.
Well, it's all thanks to Nempeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my ill. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest... She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking.
Genshin, you gotta try harder at animation. Like, I can see the hand not making physical contact.
Get your help this time, I might
see this shot very clearly as well. Okay.
You have us now, Nempeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilonen will send them flying!
I have forgotten most of the character story quests at this point, to be honest.
I
It's been so long.
can't help it.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Shilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
I like Shilonen's eyes, and that's just about the only thing I really like about her character design. I like the ideas of her character design, I just don't think it's very cohesive. Shout out about Hydro Slime in the back. Is this the end? There's still another
would
stage,
certainly be
isn't
more
there?
on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked.
So we had a part to play too! But where did
What is this
Tessoli even
dialogue?
get the confidence
What is the point of
to
the scene?
try scheme?
This is padding.
When Nechka was alive, surely
What we're just saying
many
is like,
tribe
wow,
members would have
we
tried
did a
to
good
help
job.
her.
Yes, we did.
Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
Or is this just like a fucking wrapping up for plot holes?
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also
Oh my
it's
god. Can we
similar
finish
to
this?
graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted, it's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the...
Whoa. And you still took it? If it were Paimon...
Well, you can uncover the truth without taking some...
So you suspected her from...
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I... The most I did was keep the possibility, and... But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our... Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now.
Thanks you for pointing out how
Everything
awful
is
this
finally
fucking scene
over.
is.
And Nepeka?
So, what should I do now, Shilone?
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
But I don't know what I can do.
That's a bit sad.
Everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted
Alright,
and
here's an
spoke.
opportunity for an actual interesting story quest.
I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shilonen. I just don't know.
Remember Kasumi Yoshishawa and how
Oh,
good of a
don't worry,
character that is?
Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But
Okay, like that was a
I
fine
no
delivery
longer
for that
remember
line.
anything about
So
myself
it
now
wasn't very
besides
intensive
my
line.
name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my I'm scared, Shilonen. What should I do?
Wait, don't go to her for help.
Oh,
She has
don't
no
cry,
fucking
Nepeka.
emotions. She's a sociopath. And a bad voice actor.
Here, take this. I took some ore from Tulasoy's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription. You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't
For
make any
lack
big
of voice acting,
promises
it's
and
actually
say
more compelling than
everything will
the
return
voice
to
acting.
normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you
Oh, so he's going
by
to
a
solve
name
the issue
engraver.
by avoiding the issue. Cool.
You'll continue
man.
to grow and
Hate it when
mature
a story
as a
just pisses out
sapling
of its
sprouts
feet.
upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best.
You can do it, Nepeka.
Thank you all. Shilonen, Paimon, and Miss Traveler.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history.
Why?
And until then,
do that anyway.
You can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Oh, I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies... Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
The delivery is still fucking weird. Oh my god.
Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
I am not a fan of Silent Hill 2 Original's voice acting, by the way. I hate people that defend it. Was there not another stage? Do I not get Primogems? Okay, I do. That's the end of the quest officially? Odd.
Out of the frying pan.
Ew. Right. There's something I was just thinking about doing, but I've already forgotten it. It's such a shame Mulan is not a normal attacker, because this is such a cool animation. Especially that third one, that is so cool. Oh, they should have a tracker of like how many day-night cycles you've done in game for the yearly trackers. I love those trackers. The actual info of them is actually quite interesting, so I really like them.
Gather. All right, everyone, let's finish this fast. Let's ride.
That was quick. That was quick. You win.
There's obviously this story quest was not good. Some of the content in it was good, but this is not Shalonen's quest. I have not learned anything about Shalonen from this quest. Even when I have been trying to pay attention. Things, when you write shitty stories, it makes people think that stories are shit. That really irks me. So I got into an argument with some people recently. They were saying that I said that if people,
have a rest.
I posted a comment saying that if someone says something along the lines of "keep politics out of media," it's a major red flag to me. Because it's just to me that they don't want. It's not that they don't want politics. It's that they only want politics to be indoors.
To commit a crime.
Like Critical Drinker. Critical Drinker is constantly saying keep politics out of media, but then he's endorsing lots of very political media.
Will be closed
Just,
permanently,
right-wing
and
political
any
media, because he's a
incomplete
fucking
Blaze Gem
sexist
inscriptions
bit.
will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions,
So I said
I'll be
that.
handling them, which,
And,
yet another hassle to deal with.
It's not always true that they only
Anyway,
want
at least
their
her
politics,
ancient
but I
name
mean
is
that's
fine.
obviously a
Otherwise,
big
we'd have a
reason
real
why someone
mess on
would
our
say
hands.
Some people just don't want politics and stories.
Speaking of ancient names,
but then I think they're not very
actually have
media
some good
literate if they
news.
say that, because
The
most
memories that
stories
were
are
absorbed
political.
by the Blaze Gem
Most good
inscriptions
ones,
can be
at least.
restored to their owners. Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
What the fuck was that?
Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return.
Do you have a breathing problem? Do you have asthma? What is going on? Where was I? Yeah, so I said that, and then other people responded to me. One guy just basically called me a prick, which, alright. And the other person, I need to go look this up. I forgot why I even started talking about this. Or was it on Instagram? I think it was on YouTube. Okay, regardless, I remembered it. The other person responded to me saying, oh yeah, well, people say they don't want politics in the media because politics is always poorly written and one-sided. First of all, political writing being one-sided is not inherently bad. Not inherently. It most likely is bad, but not inherently bad. You can absolutely make one-sided politics and still have it be a fair portrayal and still have it be compelling storytelling. It's false information, which is a problem if you're doing something one-sided. Yeah, so he said handwriting. Oh, alright, okay. I remember where I'm going. Right, so he said people don't want politics because modern writers write politics poorly. I think that's a dumb thing to say, first of all, because why are you seriously saying that because some people, i.e. Marvel, are really bad at writing politics, just because of that, all storytellers should just stop putting politics in their stories? No, that's fucking ridiculous. Just no, we shouldn't stop doing something because a couple of people are bad at it. Right, that's what your point is. That's just fucking ludicrous. And my point is that it's really unfortunate that some people hold that view. Because some political narratives are bad, people just can assume all political narratives are bad. That kind of just extends to valuable storytelling as a whole. A lot of people just check out of storytelling because they only watch fucking Marvel movies and nothing else. And then they're just like, alright, so this is what a story is. And yeah, I'm not all that interested. And so they don't watch anything deeper. Like, I have a friend who is in uni for photography, so they are an artist. But they're extremely non-cognitive. And it, first of all, it irritates me. But it also baffles me, because how can you be an artist but be non-cognitive? Being an artist is surely inherently cognitive. First of all, to be a good artist, a lot of people say to be a good artist, you need to be a good critic. So you need to be able to criticize, you need to know what is good and what is bad. So if you're a good artist, you will also be a good critic. Not all critics are good artists, but all artists are good critics. That's what I've heard before. And I very much agree with that. Well, this friend of mine, they're very non-cognitive. Half all the time when I say something, they literally say, is not that deep, bro, or something along those lines. And it's like, what the fuck are you on? I don't like non-cognitive people. I don't mean to shit talk my friend. I'm shit talking his non-cognitiveness. Stories are that deep. It is that deep. It should be that deep because that's what good storytelling is. It's that kind of depth which allows you to get invested. Where am I going? Let's play again.
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Whew, what a bizarre turn of events. She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her. Why are you constantly stopping to take a breath? Do you actually have a problem? It's actually distracting. It's like, you should not be stopping to take this many breaths. It's really distracting. Alright, 3 premigrams. Cool. So a lot of the story of that wasn't like awful, but it's not Zhelonen's story. And again, I didn't pay attention to a lot of it, so I don't know how to really be critical of it. It's just as updated. Epic. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good on the wish front. 89, 15, so that's 102. How much was it? 87 plus 2... 2 fakes, so 89 plus 15, so that's 104. 104, and I have 43 pity. So I have 147 wishes right now. And we have 9 days left, so by the time the heater rolls around, I will have over 150. And then wait another like 10 days for the live stream. Alright. So I mean, I can basically guarantee one Nahida constellation. Pretty much. But again, I don't want one Nahida constellation. It's either 0 Nahida constellations or it's 2 Nahida constellations. I'm not going to go for one. I don't think I'm going to get Hoot House Weapon. I don't think so. So disappointing. Alright, do I continue streaming? Oh my god. I got problems, dude. Maybe I'll do some exploration, but turn my mic off. Because I don't really know why I haven't explored. Right, I've got this area, I suppose. Don't think I've been over here. Oh, I'll do a little bit. Let's just see how it goes. The other thing, I never actually got around to it. I said 2 things at the start when I came back after dinner. and I never went on to a second thing. Second thing, Buckshot Roulette multiplayer is out, and it seems fucking epic. 8-Bit Ryan's uploaded a playthrough of it, and it's actually really funny so far. 8-Bit Ryan, man. Oh my god, I've been watching 8-Bit Ryan for fucking 10 years. Oh my god. That's actually crazy to think about. Have I been watching him longer than Core Extension? Nah. I'm done with Core Extension, man. To me, it's very clear now, like very obvious, that Core Extension, every time he dipped, he would leave for like 6 months or more, and then he'd come back, and hey guys, new merch! You can pay 60 quid for a shirt or a hoodie, or a fucking hat, blah blah blah. Here's all these things. It's so cool. I'm gonna make videos for a week, hyping up for merch in every video, and I'm gonna drop off the face of the earth for another 6 months. And he did that several times. I really think now Core Extension was in it for the money. It really, really comes off that way now, at this point. It was a slight... There were alarm bells in the back of my mind. Every time he did it, I was like, that's weird. He's come back and he's announced a merch. But, alright, sure. And then he did it numerous times, and now he's stopped YouTube altogether now. He's been gone for over a year. Let me check, actually. How long has it been since Core Extension uploaded? His last upload was a FNAF trailer reaction. Core Extension. What the fuck is this? The Gamer Palace 21 hours ago. What is this?
So if you go to Corey Kitchen's Reddit, you can see right off the bat that Corey just hit 100,000 members, and this is a massive milestone. So I speculated Corey returned because he has to acknowledge the fact that he hit 100,000 members. Also, I made another absolutely amazing speculation, and my speculation is that he died. Now, the reason I say this is because on his Steam, the last time he played the game was in July, which is crazy, and people who play video games never go that long without playing. Or maybe it's just Corey leaving a clue to a bigger mystery. And if Corey Kenshin actually wasn't alive, which is a speculation, I also think that these videos of Corey being spotted and even the recent pics of him with fans are fake, and that's a lookalike. Also, it's been 479 days since Corey uploaded, which is a record for Corey.
479 days since he uploaded.
So maybe he'll also return today to celebrate this record. And what if Corey isn't coming back to YouTube because YouTube doesn't like him? Just take a look at this clip.
I'm #1 trending for a few days, and then they find some arbitrary issue. They nitpick and they try and find something that they can incriminate me for and try to push me down. You don't believe me? What happened the last time I came back and I was #1 trending for like a week? They copyright struck me for a video that was in 2019.
So this is a parody video, right? I think so. But some of the comments seem to be reacting to it genuinely. That kind of sucked. 479 days since he last posted. Fucking hell. Man, look at these recent videos of his. Fucking 20 million views, like each of them. Oh my god. He's gonna hit 20 million subscribers. Fuck me. But yeah, that's how it comes off to me. He made his whole video saying, I'm gonna start a second YouTube channel. I am never going to retire. I'm gonna keep doing this. Well, clearly that was bullshit, Corey. Clearly it was. You basically said that same thing several times prior, and every single time it was bullshit. And every single time you left, and every single time you came back, dropped some merch, and then left again a couple weeks later. My conclusion on Core Extension is that he just wanted money. And past some point, probably when he started taking breaks, it probably stopped being fun for him, which is understandable. I'm alright with it being for the money. But then, he shouldn't say that's not the case, and also, it is a bit iffy to come back, drop some overpriced merch, and then dip again. That is fucky. Not a fan of that. And also, I feel like a bit of a fucking idiot. I bought like 2 or 3 of his shirts and one of his hats before. Waste of money. Waste of money. I shouldn't have done that. I watched Koi's Genshin since. I watched some of his old skits back when they first released. But otherwise, I started watching him properly when he started doing FNAF in 2014. 10 years for that as well, oh my god. Man, I started watching Koei Genshin before I started playing Warframe. Huh. Yeah. Everything about Koei Genshin's situation fucking sucks, man. I'm so sick of being dicked around by. Like, even if he did come back at this point, I wouldn't watch him. Just because I'm not interested in being dicked about again. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, so I'm going to try to do some exploration. I don't really know where to go. I'm not going to do any of the world quests. I don't feel like doing them. Not this late. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to watch 8-Bit Ryan play Buckshot Roulette with his friends. I don't watch 8-Bit Ryan a lot anymore. I mostly just like watch his reaction videos to Analog Horror, simply because 8-Bit Ryan's content is very much child-centered. And he has not really grown up with his audience. Is that a puzzle there? 8-Bit Ryan has not really grown up with his audience, and so I've kind of grown out of his content now, to be frank. So I just don't watch much of his content anymore. I mean, I'll never shit talk someone for like... If you make content for children, primarily, I'm not going to shit talk you for not stopping that. What I will shit talk you for is making monthly. KSI is such a fucking loser. How many is a fucking judge on X Factor now? Which I'm genuinely confused about. How did that happen? How did we let that happen? Like, our country has failed. I never got why people were a fan of KSI back in the day when he was first blowing up, and even now, how can you be a fan of KSI? It's just weird. That's weird. That's weird. Oh. Alright, are you supposed to do this with one of the guys who can shoot the explosion things? Also, thanks to that quest, we don't have enough coins to unlock a new level in the shrine thing. Anyway, yeah. I still like 8-Bit Ryan, so I still watch his content occasionally. I have no problem with him, it's just, yeah, I've just outgrown his content, which is fine, it happens. It's unfortunate. But I'll always come back to watch one of his videos every couple of months, and whenever he is on a roll, he is on a roll. I might watch this Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough.
Let's move. Nice and spicy.
Something I respect about Ryan is, like, the video's got very little views, very little. And so he said, oh, I think I'm going to stop it, because, I mean, it doesn't get views. So, you know, reality being a YouTuber, if it doesn't get views, can't fly. But then, he came back, like a couple days later, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Silent Hill 2 remake. Let's do this. Let's do a playthrough. Even though it's not getting as many views, it's just a good game. I think he said that. He said it's such a good game, but he just wants to do a playthrough of it anyway, so he might as well. And so I can respect that. Silent Hill 2, there's so many things about it which are pissing me off now, but I don't want that to ruin my judgment. I really did. I loved it. But my first time through, and I'm worried I'm like gaslighting myself into thinking the game was shit.
Solidify.
The endings is really frustrating me. The ending system I still think kinda sucks. And it irks me because I don't see why the ending system has to fucking suck. It is not hard to make that ending system correctly. I still think the remake did fuck it up, but I'm worried I'm letting that ruin the whole thing for me. So, Silent Hill 2 remake was great. I just hope I'm not gaslighting myself into thinking it was bad.
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
Stabilize.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I just noticed Ryan is using the OG Silent Hill 2 item pickup noise as a sound effect in his videos. I kind of miss that in the remake. Does the remake have like an option, like the Resident Evil remakes do, where like you can enable the classic
Solidify
and like sound effects and music options?
Share my knowledge.
It's kind of a shame if it doesn't. I don't think it does.
Carving way.
I feel like I would know if it did. But yeah, that's such an iconic sound effect in the original Silent Hill 2. Another problem I do have with Silent Hill 2, which is in remake, is the music choices. I fucking hate how the moment after the videotape ends, that music fades in. I just hate it. I really feel like that scene, you know what scene I'm talking about.
Off we go.
That scene should have been silent. It shouldn't have had any music in it. But they put music in there because the music was there in the original. And if they don't do it, some fucking stupid purist is going to get angry. And we need to stop saying that remakes need to be 100% faithful. Because a lot of these old things need remakes because they were shit, in some regards. Right? The original Silent Hill 2 had fucking awful voice acting. No, it did not make the game more scary, it just made it impossible to be invested in the characters. Which for a character-based story is a really bad idea. And it makes it impossible to be invested in your characters, which means it's impossible to be invested in your story, which means it's impossible to be invested in your fucking psychological horror game, which means the psychological horror game is going to fall flat. Which is what the original Silent Hill 2 did for me. But a remake didn't, because it did better in that regard.
Solidify! Everyone hold in! Nice and spicy! Carving way!
But unfortunately, yeah, for certain scenes like that, Bloober probably were too scared of changing things and getting fan backlash. So he decided to keep some things the same, where they actually shouldn't have. So, I mean, I can understand it. I don't blame them, I blame the original more for that. Because, again, I think the reason why we would have done that is just to appease purists. Which really sucks. Same way with Cloty kisses in the game, just to appease Cloties.
Need a surfboard?
Despite Cloty not making any sense for the story of Final Fantasy VII. I hate people that play T for Final Fantasy VII, man. So annoying. But yeah, like, I most definitely am not a purist for Silent Hill 2. When making a remake, you should look at what should be changed and what shouldn't be. Right? Even if you change the spirit of a thing, still go ahead and change it. Resident Evil 4 Remake changed things to be more serious than original, and I'm totally okay with that. It absolutely is fine. The problem with Resident Evil 4 Remake is that in exchange, they deleted all of the villains' screen time, and they fucking gutted the boss battles. That's my problem with Resident Evil 4 Remake. They gutted the boss battles, and they removed a lot of the bosses' screen time. So it's all in all, they just gutted the bosses in Remake, which is really bad, because Resident Evil 4 Remake has, or Resident Evil 4 Original has some of the most iconic bosses in gaming history. So when you gut them, that's really bad.
Hope I didn't just jinx us.
At least the Verdugo didn't get fucked, though. But some characters really did.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Solidify!
Everyone hold his! Loba, get them! Amazing!
I feel so bad about killing these guys. Why does Genshin make such cute little monsters and then make you kill them? Hey look, it's a family of 4. Let me just fucking blow them up. That seems like good fun.
That was quick. Need a surfboard?
Alright. Do I have anything else to say? I'll just put my mic back on if I do.
Whoa! Carving waves!
Gather!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Solidify!
Here comes
I
another.
see everything! Out of the frying pan! Let's ride!
This was new.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ready for trial.
Can I just say, I wish I had like Yanfei C6 and that she was a better DPS, because I would love to run Yanfei as a DPS. I like Yanfei. Everyone loves Yanfei. I love her design. Such drippy. Why didn't she make an appearance in Fontaine? What are you doing?
Incinerate! Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Woohoo! Carving wave!
Gather!
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
I don't remember how his puzzle works.
Rise!
Hey! Boba! Get them! Let's ride! Amazing! Woohoo! Amazing! Off we go!
Solidify!
Everyone's okay? Nice and spicy! Hey-ya!
Gather!
Carving waves! Surf them! Amazing! Woohoo! I told you today's our lucky day. Need a surfboard?
Shine down! There is no escape!
Crumble! Solidify!
Next on the agenda... No touching!
Solidify!
I'm going in! You're toast! Boba, get them!
For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
Gather!
Nice and spicy!
No touching! We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Come on! My contract goes unfulfilled. Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
I'm feeling a little off.
This is the second. How did they managed to fucking ruin the local legends thing, which was so cool in Fontaine? They really ruined it here. Introduced gimmicks to them and it's only made them worse. I found another one of them. The gimmick of the other one. There's kind of like a regular local legends up here. I haven't bothered to kill them yet. There's one over here, and the gimmick is you have to interrupt it. I don't know what they mean by interrupt it, because I've tried everything, and nothing has interrupted it. It's not charge attacks, it's not dealing high damage. Nothing that interrupts enemies interrupts this boss. I've tried several teams on it. So I don't know what the fuck they mean. So I've given up on trying that one. And this one, I was having fun with it until they started that stage there. And then they just made the boss one-shot kill you if you failed it once. That's gonna ruin the whole thing for me. I'll try it one more time, and I think I'll ignore it. So I think your only reward for completing those is 5 Primo Gems, which is less than a regular chest. So at least a regular chest will also give you more artifacts. But killing local legends only gives you 5 Primo Gems. So it literally just isn't even worth the time. How much is 5 Primo Gems? Out of 180, it's not even a fucking 30th of a wish. Not even a 30th. Less than 2%. I'll try it one more time.
Rise!
Also, for some reason, that happened the first time as well. It's not letting me cast my Jean Li shield. Where is it?
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Eat this! Gooba, get them!
Born of ice and frost.
Gather!
Out of the frying pan!
We're way behind schedule.
Let's light it up! Gooba, get them!
Okay, does it always reset at half health?
Stabilize!
Okay, seems like it.
Next on the my country.
Is this stage impossible? That doesn't seem possible. That's not fucking possible.
Solidify! Even bedrock
It's
turned to dust.
Rex,
and I'm Ramu.
I am sorry.
Oh my fucking god, Genshin. Get your fucking shit together. Okay, we can't use Garnu for this. You have to use a cryo fucking catalyst. For
Nearer
fuck's
to
sake.
the action is closer to the truth.
The rest of the team has to pick up damage-wise. How can we get just 2 characters to deal damage? Alright.
Let's go!
Sure.
Whoa!
Here you
what
go,
a
the most bizarre
lineup.
team you'll ever
We'll
see.
be unstoppable.
The only way we can do that is with a catalyst character. I still have to leave. Oh my god. Who decided to do this? That feels so fucking stupid. That feels like Honkai Star Rail. This is a Honkai Star Rail thing to do. To make a challenge which you can only do with a cryo catalyst. Of which in the game there's Charlotte and there's Rivesley and no one else. If you don't have them, it seems this challenge is impossible to do. And even with them, it seems just extremely difficult. It's a point of stupidity. Last try. You're really fucking testing my patience here. Oh my fucking god. And the fact that that's happening as well also shows their fucking high controller inputs. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so Charlotte might not work either. You have to use charge stacks to hit them. So Charlotte might also not work. Oh my god. Oh, we actually froze with waterfall.
Booba, get them!
Solidify!
Headline! Still needs a headline.
No, I quit. I'm not. Your shit is stupid. So fucking stupid. What did I do wrong? Why did they one-shot me? Why did they one-shot me? They didn't one-shot me last time. Why did their move, which was not a one-shot, suddenly become a one-shot move? Oh my fucking god, that is awful. That is awful, awful. I'm not gonna bother with that. Not worth it. 5 Puma Gems reward for it. 5 fucking Puma Gems. Fuck off. Genuinely go fuck yourself, whoever designed that. You're an arsehole.
Gonna be epic.
And you know what? Let's prove a point. Let's go do the trial, which is about interruption or something. It's been a while since I tried it. I'm gonna go with the John Lee team rather than the Farina Hu Tao team. As far as I can tell, these challenges are impossible to do. And you can't dodge that laser. You can't. It stays locked to your exact position. During this trial, you can continuously use attacks with higher interruption capabilities to interrupt opponents as they charge stacks, thus avoiding powerful charge stacks.
Witness the power of Fuhua. Huh? Rain outlines your...
As far as I can tell, what they just said was bullshit. It's just a lie.
Gather. Let me weave you a verse.
I think Joe has really high
Here comes the catch.
interruption. Hu-Tao's charge stacks have really high interruption. But it didn't interrupt shit. It didn't interrupt shit.
Stabilize.
Nothing happened.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your busted.
So nothing happened, you're on a timer and the minions can kill you. That's it. That's all these fights are. Why isn't he attacking? I didn't interrupt him, because if so, I would have interrupted him last time. So we didn't do anything differently. That's not how interruption in the game works. So is this boss just RNG? This is the most successful attempt I've ever actually had. Halfway.
Fun's over.
Maybe it's just deal enough interruption to them in the time you have. Still is very weird. Regardless, at least it seems we've got this one.
Rain outlines your fate.
Which I wasn't expecting.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Because if you want to play Hu Tao, this is her worst team. Don't run this. Run your Furina team. Hu Tao, Furina. What is the Pyro team again? Hu Tao, Bennett, Furina, Yelan. That team does a lot more damage than this one. What's the point of it? But if you want to pull for Hu Tao, don't use this team, because this team isn't as good as a regular team. Or her new regular team.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
And if you have So yeah, it seems all you get is the Primo Gems. 5 Primo Gems. Or at least that one's ticked off now. Okay.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Ring cutter, know my sword. Huh? Gotcha.
Let's finish this next time.
But yeah, this is Hu Tao's a better team. This is one of the best teams in the entire game. This is. And this team does not work with Arlecchino. If you try to use this with Arlecchino, it will not be anywhere near as strong. Because you won't get any Furina stacks. You won't get any Furina stacks. Well, no, that's not true. You'll get the stats from losing health, but you won't be gaining any health. So you will be missing out on a lot of Furina stacks. So this team is one of the best teams in the game. Like you'll be struggling a lot to find a team which outdamages this team. However, it is not that hard nowadays to find a team which does more damage than this. Because basically here you've got Xingqiu doing a little bit of stuff. Granted, my Xingqiu is not well built. Look at these characters, right? My Hu Tao is pretty well built. Lots of crit damage, we're missing some crit rate, but we're still most likely to get a crit, so yeah, good enough. John Lee has a pretty good shield. Xingqiu, not doing great, very clearly. Yelan, pretty good, one of the best built characters on my account. She has some of my best artifacts. This is really good. This is acceptable. This is really fucking good. And this is... Ugh. Ew. Oh, my Yelan definitely has some improvement for artifacts. Okay, I can probably actually find better artifacts for her. I'd be surprised if I didn't have better ones hid somewhere in my inventory. Oh, look at that later. Xingqiu especially, like, holy shit, man. That crit ratio is... oof. Also, I mean, Zhang Ling's I think is even worse. Good God, Zhang Ling. And don't tell me, oh, why isn't your Zhang Ling better? Motherfucker, I've been farming Emblem Domain. I've had hundreds, no, maybe even fucking thousands of Emblem artifacts. And this is the best I can do. I promise you, It is not my fault my Zhangling is poorly built. It is not my fault. Same for my Raiden. I know I have too much ER. I know I do. This is the best build I have for too much EM as well. It's the best I can do. But yeah, this team is still like a really good team. This is still like a, maybe not top tier, but like just one tier below top tier. Or is this like low top tier? This is still a really good team. This still outperforms most teams in the game. It's better than any Tartaglia team you'll find, most definitely. This outdamages Navia's teams. Yeah, this outdamages Navia's best teams. It will outdamage a bunch of Novelette's teams. It does not outdamage Chivalry's Raiden. I think it's about on par with this Alhaitham team. It's better than Linny. It's better than Freeze. It's better than this fucking monstrosity. Way better than this. But this team, this is cracked. This is an extremely good team. I mean, it's a fairly premium one. Right here, you're the two best Hydro sub DPSs in the game, the best support in the game, and one of the game's best DPSs. So you are paying quite a premium to get this team, but it is worth it. This is a very good team. As you see, I named it Optimal Prime. This is, out of every team I have on my account, this is the highest DPS one. This team, Hu Tao's charge attacks, on this her current build, every charge attack she does hits for about 110,000. It varies a little bit based on how much defense and res the enemy has, but against like the average enemy is 110,000 per charge attack. Of course, she's doing one charge attack every second, plus a normal attack as well, which does like 20 to 30,000. Right, she is hitting... she's basically hitting one of Mualani's attacks every single second. Whereas Mualani takes, what, 3 seconds to do it on a single target? Whilst her sub-DPS, thanks to these two, is better than what Mualani can put out. This team is fucking crazy. Anyone that says Hu Tao is no longer good is just wrong, because this team is really fucking good. Not to mention, thanks to Farina being here, it does have some AoE in it as well. Not a lot, but like for a single target, this is probably the single best team in the game. And for AoE, you can totally use it in AoE. Bennett, Circle Impact, bad. But Ali Kuno has that problem as well, so... And hey, this team's probably only going to get better with a Pyro Archon. Also, don't let anyone tell you Pyro Resonance is bad for Hu Tao. Hu Tao does like attack percent. She prefers HP, but past a point, attack is more valuable than HP on her. If anyone ever tells you to never build attack on Hu Tao, don't listen to them, because they don't know what they're talking about. I've done the math. Like, I actually pulled out a calculator and spent like half an hour going over the maths to figure out what artifacts were better for her. Right here. If you look right here, this is a really good artifact. Holy shit. This right here, 20% attack, you might think, oh, that's really bad. No, it's not, that's good. That's good. If my Hu Tao had pretty much any more HP, it would be a waste. All of these attack substats here are actually good. If these attack substats were replaced by HP, she would actually be dealing a decent bit less damage. She actually wants these attack percents here. I think if I had Staff of Homer, that would not be the case, but I don't. But yeah, there's some complicated math that goes into Hu Tao. Yeah, don't let people tell you that Hu Tao is bad, because they're fucking wrong. Hu Tao is still a top tier character. I wish there was a way to like filter by main DPS, right? But like, let's look at all the game's DPSs. Right, we have Kinich, Mualani, Thorend. Oh, let's just... I'll point out every DPS and who Hu Tao is better on. Hu Tao's better, Hu Tao is better, Hu Tao is better, side grades to Hu Tao. Hu Tao's better in some situations, Arlecchino's better in others. Arlecchino is better in more. Like, I will not contest. Arlecchino is overall a better pull than Hu Tao. But if you say that Arlecchino is better than Hu Tao, that is most definitely not necessarily correct. And saying Hu Tao is bad is most definitely fucking wrong. Hu Tao's better. Hu Tao's better. Hu Tao's better. Hu Tao's better in single target. Hu Tao's better. Hu Tao's better in single target. Hu Tao's better. 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 Frieza's fallen off. But I don't know, because I haven't actually tested you personally. I'm not 100% sure yet on Naika. I think Hu Tao is better, but only slightly. Hu Tao is way better. Hu Tao is 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 better. You count as a main DPS, don't you? Hu Tao is better. 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 There's one I forgot. Hu Tao is better. Hu Tao is better. She's still better than the vast... Obviously, I'm not running any numbers here. You don't need me to run the numbers. Get someone else to run your numbers. They will agree with me. Or they will lie. Hu Tao's charge attacks deal the same amount of damage as Kenichi's special supercharged attack, which he can only do every couple seconds, whereas Hu Tao can do it every second. So, she's better. She's still better than the vast majority of the DPSs in the game. So don't let anyone fucking tell you that Hu Tao is bad. Because they're being ridiculous. And no, she does not require her C1. Her C1 is really good, but she doesn't need it, especially if you have Cloud Retainer. If you have Cloud Retainer, replace Bennett here with Cloud Retainer, and then you get... It might actually be a better team than this. I'm not sure. So you'd lose your Circle Impact buff, but then you gain the plunge attacks in exchange. So, I don't know. Regardless, if anyone ever tells you Hu Tao is bad, tell them they're fucking idiots.
Shine down! Hands where I can see them! Final war! By royal decree! Nice and spicy!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
There is no escape! Stop right there!
Bubba, get them!
Illusion shattered!
You asked for it! Final warning! Nice and spicy! By royal decree!
Take them. I have no need.
Well, well. Look who's here. Uninvited guests.
Shine down!
Flash Frost.
Stop right there! You're toast! At the front hip, Shadow Raven!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Let's not waste time.
Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy! Wings of darkness!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Send this quickly.
You asked for it! You're toast! At the front hip, Midnight Phantasm!
Torn to oblivion!
Flash for a shield to the bone.
Thunder pulse!
Nice and spicy! Order!
Game, do you care to explain what killed me there? I would be really interested to find out. I'd be really interested to find out what killed me. What killed Zhang Ling there? I get what killed Raiden. Oh, the guy just shot me, and it one-shotted me. So for Fatui sniper on the left, he fired a shot and it killed me in one hit. That's pretty cool. So there's just a guy there that does 18,000 damage per shot. 18,000. Okay, cool. Right. That might necessitate using John Lee. I'm surprised we didn't get killed any earlier. Can Mualani do this fight, do you think? Cryo, Electro, and Pyro. Mulan
The
can
musket
deal with
is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful
Pyro.
and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
Zhangling and Zhangling can deal with the Electro. And then Cryo, John Lee, and Zhangling. Okay, let's do a Mulan.
Shine down! At the frying pan, into the fire! By royal decree! Nice and spicy! Drop your weapons! On, reveal thyself! Illusion shattered! Let's ride!
Stabilize!
Out of the frying pan, carving waves! Surf's up! Woohoo! Let's ride! Surf's up!
Solidify!
Committed to memory. Nice and spicy.
Amazing! Woohoo!
None of this will go to waste.
Kate! Out of the frying pan, let's ride! Amazing!
You'll get frostbite.
Stabilize!
Guests.
Make yourselves a move. Soba, get them. Hey-ya!
Freshness
Carving waves! One fight alone.
Everyone hold it.
At the frying pan, it's woohoo!
You need to hurry up! Roast
Surf's up!
Solidify! This one's well done!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
Roasted fry!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
You need to
What kind of guy both look like? I see everything. Get them. Everyone hold hands.
This is order. Stabilize.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Gather. I will have order. Well done. You need to hurry up. Stabilize. This was well done. Send this quickly. You need to hurry up. Solidify.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. At the front end, it's the fight.
Stay right here. Order guide you. Gather.
Get them.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
I see everything.
Solidify.
It's time for flash
I will have order. Stabilize.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Send this quickly.
Your toast.
Flash Frost.
Roasted frost. You need to hurry up.
Carving waves. Amazing.
Well done.
The journey's over.
Looks like you'll have to be carried out.
These damage numbers don't make any sense. Mulan just dies the moment she comes on the field.
I see everything.
I don't get it. But oh well, I guess we'll just do this for long way. I don't know why, just a moment Mulan... Does she have like a bigger hitbox or something? Despite being female? But yeah, I guess we'll just burning DPS take our way through this.
Solidify.
Is this what it feels like from like an enemy's perspective when if you're playing as Adventurine? This must be what it feels like. Please don't tell me I have to like kill them at the same time.
This was well done.
Proud of Bane, why they fired 3 shots instead of 1? I think all of them need to die at the same time. So like, they can't die until all of their health bars are empty. That seems to be the case. That's really annoying. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Oh. What a fun game mechanic. Is that just there now? That's just fucking there now. Are you fucking for real? Never mind. Okay, and it's gone. Great. Cool. I really like how the game gives you literally no time to react to that, and it just happens and just kills you. It's really fun game design.
I see everything. At the frying pan, into the fire.
This is order. This was well done. It's not this time.
Boba, get them.
You need to hurry up. I slipped on that close.
Make yourselves at home.
Stabilize.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
You need to hurry up.
Hey.
This was well done. I will have order. Solidify! Let's end this quickly!
Nice and spicy! Booba, get them!
Let's end this quickly!
Out of the frying pan!
Stabilize!
Booba, get them!
Solidify! Order guide you!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Gather! Let's end this quickly!
Everyone hold here! I see everything! Out of the frying pan! Hey!
I will have order!
Eat this!
Solidify!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Nice and spicy!
Stabilize! This is order! Roasted fry! Gather!
This way, Prelude! Booba, get them!
This one's not done! You need a stabilize!
I see everything! Nice and spicy!
You need a solidify! This one's well done! You need to hurry up!
Hey! Booba, get them!
This one's an unfortunate fault! Order guide you!
Make yourselves a room! You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
I really liked the part where they had a more billion fucking health. That made the fight so much fun. Fuck, I fucked it up. Shit.
Stabilize.
Hey! Boba, get them!
Solidify!
I see everything! Carving wave! Surf's up! Amazing! Ha! Yeah!
Gather!
Commit it to memory! Let's ride! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up!
Solidify!
What's this quest? What the fuck's this?
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Stabilize!
This way, pretty nice and spicy! Carving wave!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Let's finish this now. Solidify!
Everyone hold it?
Gotcha!
Need a surfboard?
Hey!
Well, that's really fun. I really like these things out here in the wild.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize!
Unsolicited.
Solidify!
I see everything. Boba, get them! Surf's up! Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Show me your
Put
moves.
up a good fight.
Everyone hold hands! At the frying pan! Let's ride! Rain of bullets!
Let's finish this next.
Slip, slide, spread!
Stabilize!
I told you today's our lucky day. Hey! Nice and spicy!
Solidify!
Carving waves! How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Faster!
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
How did I do that flip which refilled the flip? There's a lot about Milani skateboard which just isn't explained. Say skateboard? That's totally a time trial up there. So if I complete this puzzle, do I get to go up there? I need to find some fucking seashells?
I told you.
Carving waves! Need a surfboard? The best stuff's always at the bottom. Everyone okay? Let's ride!
Alright, where's the thing which got highlighted?
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Carving waves!
This is really cool. I don't know if you were supposed to climb all the way up to the top, but I'm alright with that. This looks like a thing.
Let's ride!
Gather!
Out of the frying pan, carving waves! Amazing! Off we go!
I told you today's our lucky day.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Need a surfboard? Faster! Carving waves!
We may leave at any time.
Sounds good to me.
Solidify!
Follow the wind.
Is this the intended route? Almost definitely not. Is it possible? Yes. And I love that. Genshin might not have that fucking like time stop and the magnetic tools and all that which Breath of the Wild has, but it does have this. And that's part of why I say it's better. I've not played Tears of the Kingdom, so can't speak on that. But I most definitely do think Genshin Impact is better than Breath of the Wild in pretty much every single way. Minus all the gambling. Because you know that kind of sucks, and Breath of the Wild doesn't have any gambling. But we love Kazuo, but we hate Shilona, right? Like, who would you rather use in a team?
Right.
Kazuo's just a much better character. So it says, you know, teleport up here? It's so mean. Maybe it's part of a quest or something.
Time to go.
Regardless, I've made it.
There are still so many places for us to explore. Just sharpen my... Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it, carve and wave! Let's ride! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Oh! Ah. Whew. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Oh! Oh! Ah.
I'm loving this. It's like, we just played an awful story quest, and then this game takes a little moment to remind me why I love it. John Lee really should have one of those special emotes. I forget who does. Vidant has one. Of course, it's going to be a long time before I come back up here. If I do ever. So, if there's any shots I want to take, I need to take them right now.
The pleasure is all mine.
Where are we dancing today?
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Witness my magnificent... Show it with praise. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
No, get the fuck out of the way. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. No. Thank you. I like to just appreciate like the work that the poor level designers would have put in to make all the little special effects which are happening in the sky right now because we're up here. They spend like tens of hours on this potentially, just for this tiny bit of a game. So I'd really like to make sure I appreciate that. Because I really like you do not get that much fog down there. This is a special effect on whilst you're down up here, down here. Fucking hell.
Give me a moment to compose.
You see that mountain in the distance? You can go to that mountain. Not yet, though. Fuck. You could have held the pose for one more second. There you go. There's a one screenshot Venti's ever gonna get. I'll be honest, I completely forgot this camera existed. I will remember that it exists from now on. So it would actually be quite useful. God, I love Venti's design now. I wish I could use him in more content because I love his design. It's such a smooth outfit, man. I like his kit as well. Obviously, he just doesn't work for a lot of content anymore. Poor boy.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Shudder!
Want me to come along? There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Honestly, I think the time I started playing Genshin was the perfect timing. I think the moment where I started playing Genshin was the best moment I could have possibly started playing. Everything lined up perfectly. The first banner characters was Shenhe and Ayaka, kind of, for like one day, before it was then Nahida and Nilu, two of the only characters I really knew of at all.
This
Before
scenery
playing the
is
game.
wonderful.
And then immediately after that it was Garnu,
Surely enough to convince anyone
who
to
was
become
also
a
the only
wanderer.
character who I knew by name prior to playing the game. I knew her and Hu Tao and Barbara. I knew Garnu, Barbara and Hu Tao by name before playing the game. And simply Nahida got me into elemental reactions early. And then Garnu was cool, but then when I started getting other characters like Kazuha, I distinctly remember when I got Kazuha, I was very wowed by his playstyle, just because it was like so different to what I'd played before. And part of that is because of Garnu. Because obviously Garnu is very different. Granted, Kazuha's a
Wherever
sub-DPS
in this world
support,
I
whereas
roam,
Garnu is a DPS.
I carry memories of my
But
home.
you get what I mean. They're very different.
This blade. It is the
It was
last
just
link I have
perfect
to the
timing.
land of my birth.
Uncanny. My experiences in Star Rail might have been better if I started properly playing the game a couple months before, because then I
This
could have gotten
scenery is
Kafka
wonderful.
and Silverwolf
Surely enough to convince
and
anyone
Yuan
to
Mei,
become a wanderer.
rather than Blade as my first 5-star. Of course, Blade is probably the worst 5-star in Star Rail. And also, I'm just feeling like, man, I've missed actually playing Kazuha. Don't you just love him? I think he's the character that broke my female characters only streak, which I managed to hold to quite staunchly until I got him. Since then, I mean, we got him, we got John Lee, and we got Novelet. So, I mean, it's still mostly female.
The wind knows me.
Alright. Who else? Who else do we want to get screenshots with? Up here? I'm not
All
sure.
expenses
We'll
paid.
give you one. I love this outfit.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Huh? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. We'll need a strategy.
Hello there. Wasn't expecting to get anyone.
Whoa, what a lot.
I've been up here for a long time. We've been taking photos up here for over half an hour. I took a consumable lasted 30 minutes, and it's ran out.
Carving waves!
I think I was supposed to get up here by doing the quest which goes underground there. But I brute forced it. I don't think there's anything else here. But if I was a game designer, I would put something hidden down here.
Let's ride!
We may leave at any time.
Sounds good to me.
What a pointless exercise that was.
A hot spring is a hard.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Oh! Ah. Whew. Need a surfboard?
I've been waiting for you for ages. Just sharpen my spear. Let's ride! Hup.
Watch this! Stabilize!
Nice and spicy.
Solidify.
Let's finish this fast.
I see everything. Booba, get them! Carbon wave! Sursa!
Let's round them up! Let's finish this one new. Stabilize.
This realm is... If you ever...
Off we go. Hup. Let's ride. Need a surfboard?
Add astro.
Gather! Quake! Solidify! Rise! crumble.
This is really cool.
You are not well stabilized. Gather.
I'm getting sick of this.
Solidify. Regret. Stabilize. This is order. Gather. Order guide you. Stabilize. This is order. Solidify.
Okay. Quite frankly, I'm not sure if this challenge is possible, but sure.
You are not welcome here. Gather.
Also seems that these guys do a lot more damage than
I'm getting sick of this one.
Solidify.
Why do I do so much damage? Okay. This is just annoying now. That first part was really cool. This is just annoying.
I'm getting sick of this. I'm getting sick of this.
Stabilize.
So, does every attack just take away a third of my health? Is it just hard coded?
Order guide you. Solidify. I will have order. I see your power.
Okay. My friend is, I mentioned this before, they're struggling with the catching version of this.
You are not welcome here. Stabilize.
So I suppose if each hit takes out a third of my health, and yeah, there's only a couple of hits we can take before our shield expires. Even though, of course, the whole point of John Lee is that you shouldn't have to waste stamina logic. So this challenge kind of goes against the whole as it can. Alright.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Gather.
Why don't you spawn in the random location every time?
I will have order. This is order.
Right, we got it. That's now just a permanent thing John Lee has. Cool as fuck. Right. And so I can't get any others right now. Looks pretty cool. Why did they choose these characters? This is such a random fucking selection. It's like, not like these effects were difficult to make, so why? Like, it would have made sense if they released it for like all of the Archons at least. Freenet and Nibbler. That would have made sense. They just chose like they just threw darts at a board. But yeah, it looks kind of cool. I think I'm ending stream that. A 150 wishes. Pretty good. Pretty good.